Hello friends and welcome back to Satisfactory. Today we are continuing from the end of last time pretty much. That is, we've made a lot of machines and a lot of belts going everywhere and it's a bit crazy, but that happened. So now I did want to explain something. I did do another like session of like 6 hours before the stream that I just left the game on in the background because you can't do that in this game, and I just left it building up some items because I wanted to have no problems just finishing phase 3 so I can start focusing on phase 4 next immediately, so without having to just wait for like most of the stream to have the items ready. And that would have probably been horrible because if you look at this, how many do I have? I have 100, 200, 300, 400, 800. I only have 800 for running it for 6 hours. If I didn't run it for like 2 hours less, I would probably didn't have this. I would only have like 200, 300, 400, 500, probably 600. So I would have had enough by the end of the stream, probably like 1 more hour after that. So in the end, it's kind of a good thing that I left the game running while I was not there, because now I have everything that we probably need for quite a bit. So that is very, very good. So let me just grab the amount that we need, and let me just finish the tier in a little bit, because I want to focus on other things first. I don't know why I did that. 1, 2, 100, 200, 300, 400, and 500. There we go. And then we need just 100 of these, so there you go. Okay, so that's the amount that we need for completing this speed walk. And I think we can literally just interact here and we can put it in. But for right now, let me focus on finishing everything we need for these over here, because there's a couple of things I still need to finish for the tiers. And oh, not the couple, one thing. This thing right here. So we need 1,500 of those. Okay, I do need rubber. I don't know if I'm gonna have enough rubber. I'm probably gonna have to just spam E on the rubber pelt, whatever it is. But I'm pretty sure this is fast enough, so now I should be able to just pick up 1,500. There you go. That's pretty easy. Okay, now we need to focus on 100 computers and 100 of the other one. Now, this is the computer one, so 100 computer. And then we need also 100 of these. There you go. And then we also need 400 rubber. Now, I'm gonna go check my personal chest. I don't think I have enough, but I might have enough, surprisingly. Oh, that's not in here. I have 200 rubber. I have more rubber somewhere else. Nope, I don't have enough rubber. Okay, well, I don't have enough rubber, so that does mean I'm gonna have to get another batch of 200 rubbers, or whatever rubber that I have. And remind, I have 400 rubbers in my inventory. What? That was lucky. Okay, cool. Well, let's just do it. So boom, and then boom, and then where is it? Computers, and then the concrete. There we go. So now we have the blueprint level 2. We haven't even used blueprint. I could probably just make one to see how it works. But yeah.
Milestone reached. The blueprint Mark II improves upon the Mark I in every dimension, except for the metaphysical ones.
Metaphysical one.
This improvement was made available due to complaints from pioneers about other pioneers not being capable of managing their space efficiently. We listen to pioneers, always.
Okay. So, I don't even know how these work. Blueprint designed to create custom factory design and save them as blueprints. Blueprints can be accessed from the blueprint tab in build. Oh, it's just like to copy an area and then replant it all like the same somewhere else, maybe? Oh. Okay. Well, that's rather expensive. But anyways, with that being said, that means every tier is finished. So I'm just going to go immediately over here and just complete this so we can unlock next few tiers. What do we have? Let me just go over here in front of the computer because it's going to be more fun to be here. So we have, we just need to put these guys in. So let's just do that. Boom, completed, and then boom, completed. That's going to unlock tier 7 and tier 8. Let's see how that one works. Yep. Hell yeah. Here we go. Phase 3 done. Unlocking tier 7 and tier 8. Let's go. Oh, Ada?
Welcome to the Project Assembly Pioneer Progress presentation. Congratulations, the Phase 3
Nice.
project part shipment is finally ready for delivery.
It's gonna make it look
On delivery,
nice.
Phase 3 will be completed and the main body will be constructed.
Main body,
You
nice.
should know how this works by now. You'll get access to tiers 7 and 8 in the hub.
Nuclear power.
In fact, perhaps you should just go look at the
hover
technologies
packs.
there
I guess that's an
yourself.
upgrade to my jetpack.
It's all laid out so that even a monkey
Aerial
could understand
transportation.
it, so you should have no issues.
And aluminum
Speaking of
production.
which,
Okay.
I don't think you need a
Even
reminder
a monkey
about
could do
project
this.
parts. Instead, I will be
Oh my
providing some
God.
interesting facts. Did you know the average pioneer succeeds at saving the day? Did you know the average pioneer
This is the only
knows how to
thing.
optimize
Authorize
pipe
them for use them
throughput?
at all.
Did you know the average pioneer stays late at work because they care about humanity?
Jesus.
Anyway, I thought you
Yeah,
might
yeah.
want to know more about your peers. Good luck in Phase 4.
Become average or better. Let's go. Okay. Well, that's pretty cool. Okay, and then let's just send it. Send it. Of course, we're gonna do a little tradition of just looking up, seeing being sent. We got an achievement, by the way, completing Phase 3 in the space elevator. So now let's see how it goes, how it looks when it goes up and everything. Looks amazing every time. And we'll see it building it. They're really fast at building the stuff with their items that we get. Huh?
Phase 3 of Project Assembly
like a big
completed.
orange.
Fixit's predictions indicate pioneers should generally reach this point faster with above average results, but we should all adjust our expectations according to the situation. It is understandable. The pressure and complexity will only increase from here, so be sure to take on Phase 4 with efficiency and competence.
I will. Nice. And there it is. Ooh, that noise. Like, it's actually coming from like the sky and everything. Really, really cool. Sorry, my nose right now is itchy, and I just keep sneezing. I keep trying to mute myself, but it's so annoying. Ugh. Give me a second. Okay, sorry. I had to get everything out of my nose because that would be annoying if I keep sneezing. Anyways, I think I've gotten that out. Okay, so now we have unlocked a couple of things. Tier 7 and Tier 8, we'll have to see what that does, but I do have a thing that was called hovercraft, and that sounds amazing. Maybe it's going to help me go higher faster, so it's going to help me with exploration. That would be very useful. And it's already here. We have hazmat suit. That's pretty cool. 3 more inventory, and we have iodine infused filter with the hazmat suit. We'll need 50 gas filters, so that's pretty easy. We'll need 100 casings. Now the thing is, I think I might actually already have the 100 casings. Oh no, I don't. I have 72. I don't have enough for every single one of them. It's a bit sad. I do have a lot of quick-wire though over here, so if I need to use quick-wire for something, I have them. Nice, good stuff. Okay, well, let's keep looking at stuff. So, the first one we have is gonna be bauxite refinement. So, this one's gonna be for aluminum, of course, because aluminum is bauxite in the first place. So for some reason, I'll be able to scan for raw quartz. That does make me think that I might need raw quartz. But it sounds like this is going to be a process, by the way, because it's talking about aluminum scrap and then aluminum ingots, all-clad aluminum sheets, and then casing, of course. Well, these are probably changes from aluminum ingots. But it says aluminum scrap here, and also alumina solution. Dissolves alumina extracted from dissolved Aluminum extracted from bauxite can be further refined into aluminum scrap for aluminum ingot production. Oh my god, it's gonna be that complicated, is it? Package aluminum solution. God dang it. Okay, it's gonna be like this. So I'm gonna have to scan for this, of course, but I think I already have a bauxite area that's a rare one, so not a rare one, but a pure one. So I'm gonna have to refine it with water probably. Then I'm gonna have to maybe make it go through a machine probably. That's gonna have it into aluminium scrap, and then I'm gonna change it. I'm gonna have to change it into aluminum ingot after that, and then I can change it into aluminum sheets and casing. That sounds complicated. That sounds fun at the same time. Let's go. We'll need 100 of these, though. I think I might actually already have 100 of the casings. Yeah, I do. I have 200 actually. So I guess I could do that. Let's just go to the hovercraft right away. So for that, I will need 100 computers again. I will need 250 motors and 100 modular frames. Okay. Heavy modular frame, by the way. Go, go, go. Okay, so we need 100 heavy modular frames. So we have 100 of these. We need 100 of computers. Now, the problem with computers is that I hope I'm not going to have to use that many, because it is exactly making the amount of computers that I need for this over here. I could slow it down, make it that it starts accumulating more computers. That would be probably a good idea. Like, slow this one down. Because I don't know if I'm going to need that many, to be honest. But I might. But I could slow it down by another... like, slow it down back to the normal number or something like that. I don't know. Maybe also I could maybe make the other computer recipe that I think I grabbed. I don't actually remember if I did or not. We'll see with that. Okay, so I do have 100 of these. I do have 100 of these. I need 200 of the other thing. No, I think every truck is not going around. Okay, nice. I can get some. Let's go. Nice. Okay, let's go and get my things here. 250. Oh, what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need some, but I don't need that many. Okay, here we go. Oh, wrong one. This one's gonna be the one. Okay, so now let me use this to get where I need to go. Now I think I might be here in too much in advance. I need to wait 45 seconds. So what can I do while waiting? I guess I could just deliver it. But no, I can't because the thing is not here yet. Okay. Well. Okay. I'll wait then. I'm thinking I should probably just unlock the bauxite first though, maybe. But getting the hovercraft and then unlocking it would be a good idea too. Level 5 conveyor belts. I mean, it's probably gonna use aluminum sheets. Yeah, it just makes sense it would use aluminum sheets honestly to make it, so that's gonna be a no from me. Until I feel like I'm really, really good to go. I think I'm good. My god. Control system development. Okay, scan. It says for scannable resources sulfur. It wants me to make sulfuric acid and then. Oh wow, make batteries. Oh wow. That's a pretty cool thing. What about here, by the way? Aeronautical engineering, drone port, and drones. Available to input back and forth between its home port and... Okay, that kind of sounds dope, though. If it's fast enough, and I can fuel it with fuel pretty easily, that could be pretty dope, to be honest. Nuclear power. That sounds amazing, too. Oh, electromagnetic control rods are part of this area. Okay. We also have magnetic field generator. I know that's needed for the phase we have over here. 500, 500, 250 to 100. It's not that many, but at the same time, it is kind of a lot because it's probably gonna be items that are gonna take like minutes to freaking make. Of course. Is it back? It is back. Oops. Why you send this while I'm doing nothing? This and one last thing that I forgot what it is. It's the aluminum sheets. Where are they? There they are. And let's go. There we go. New equipment and player upgraded. Now let me see.
Milestone reached.
What do you mean
The
here?
hover pack draws energy from nearby power connections, and so can only be used in their vicinity. It provides an excellent vantage point of your work, which you clearly need. Otherwise, you would have optimized that obvious problem by now.
It only sucks from power that's nearby? That doesn't sound that good. Unless you had a power bank in your inventory. And you had power poles going everywhere, then fine, but even then, that doesn't feel as good as the jetpack. Huh. Power consumption 100 megawatts. Allows Pioneer to move vertically and hover in midair to improve building efficiency and factory traversal. Wireless connects to nearby power connections such as power poles and buildings for power consumptions. Hold spacebar after losing connection midair. Slow fall. Disable hover pack. Double tap Z while hovering. Doesn't really make me want to make it right now. Because honestly, I like my jetpack. Even if it's like I'm consuming a lot of power out of it, I'm not even consuming this power anymore, and I have this many. So I think I'm fine. And honestly, I thought it was gonna be power like the jetpack, and it would have been cool like that, but I guess not. So that's a bit sad on my part. That's fine though. Okay, it's gonna come back in 3 minutes, and I can turn on the bauxite thing here. So let me just get the stuff. So I'm gonna need 500 rubber. Now I don't think I have any more rubber. I have literally 0. I think I literally picked up everything that I had left. So I'm gonna need to pick up everything else. But 100 computers, 100 heavy, and 250 motors again. So it's the exact same thing as the other one before, just before. Whee! 250. And then I need 100 of heavy and 100 of computers. By the way, you are getting... Should I just go with this, or should I go with this? 1 per minute. I'll go with 1.5 for... I'll go with 1.5. I'll go with like 1 computer stays here while the other 3 are going. Okay, cool. Where am I going? I don't know. Wait, wait here. I need 100 of these. The wrong way, whoops. Just that the computers can stack up a little bit, because look at that. I'm gonna need more computers for something else anyways, so... Okay, so... what? Oh, is this up there? Okay. How much time? 1 minute 40 again, so that's even longer than last time, but I'm still missing the rubber. Never mind. I need to push this 500 times, but I mean, that's fine. Get there. That's 300. I need just 500, baby. I just need 500. That's 400. I'm hearing anything landing right now, so that's literally perfect timing. And 500. And there it is. It's landed exactly the time I remember coming here to put this in, this in, this in, and this in, and just launch it. Okay, so now I have bauxite reinforcements. Let me just see
Milestone reached.
what I need to
Bauxite
do.
is refined into aluminum products via a multi-step process.
Yep.
Considering your past achievements, you should have the minimum required skill to overcome these new production challenges. If it helps, many others have done this before, so if you fail, someone else will eventually succeed.
Cool. I won't fail. I'm the GOAT. Okay, so what I'll need is generates power based on the total amount of power on the attached power grid. This experimental technology is somehow able to extract power due to the sober slab by blasting it with energy. Because my mom's gone out, and because she had to go and put someone out, and of course my dog just wants to keep nagging at me because she wants to come in, but then when I open the door, she just runs away. So frick you. That's annoying. Isolation of noise, you know. Okay, so well, I guess we're just gonna have to figure out how to do this. Now the problem is, where are the machines that I need? I mean, the first one's gonna be the digger, of course. I need one of these. Rest for everything else. Don't I have any other machines? I mean, actually, it didn't tell me about it. It didn't give me any more machines, so it must be... What the frick? What do I need? Okay, let me just go over here then and go all the way down. It should probably show me like bauxite and everything like that. Okay, so this one. So it's used in a refinery with... Wait, it makes silica? Why does it make silica? What the frick? Why does it make silica? Anyways, an aluminum... And then after that, I'm going to get an alumina solution. And the alumina solution is going to be used into a packager or a... Oh my god, I'm going to need coal. God dang it, I didn't think I was going to do that. But, okay, it turns... Wait, does it really turn 12 into 6? That's it? It's 12 to 12, but then it turns 12 to 6. Is this thing used in something else? It doesn't tell me. Okay, well, aluminum scrap, it's going to be turned. Oh, it's going to use the silica that I'm making to make it into aluminum? Ah. Wait, it doesn't make sense. Wait, you make 5 per, but I can use 5 to make the 6 that... Doesn't that sound just okay, I guess? Okay, so I'll need a digger, of course, to dig the bauxite. Then the bauxite will need to be put into a refinery. So with some water, so I'm gonna need some water stuff. Now it does say 18. It's water. Okay, cool. To make it into here, and then I need to take this guy and put it in what? Another refinery. So I need a second refinery. And now I'm thinking about it. I'm like, technically, I'll need like 3 refineries easily. Wait, that makes water? Why does it make water? God dang it. That's such a problem that it makes water, because then I'm gonna have to throw out the water somehow. How do I do that? How do I do that? How do I throw out water? I'm confused. Because I can't put water inside the Can I put it in a like a maybe the machine, maybe the refinery, I'm just stupid, but actually I can do it or something. Can this be used into something else, or is it just okay? It's just to unpackage. So I guess it would be to unpackage it somewhere else if I needed to. Because if you then unpackage it and then change into and put it into another refinery that's like here instead, I guess that could work. Okay, well then I'll need also a foundry. So I will need. It's gonna be a little crazy like that, but I'm gonna need 3 foundries and 6 refineries, plus a digger. And I'll also need. Where is it? Where's the production of water? There's the water. There's some water. The default extract rate says 120. I mean, I guess I'll need. What was it again? That's for the aluminum solution. 18. I guess it's 18 meter cubes of water. I guess it's 18 meter cubes of water. That means per craft, it's gonna be. Oh damn! It can craft 12 per minute. Oh my god! It might actually take way more water than I think. But just to be ready, I'll go a little crazy and I'll grab the. I'll grab also like 2 more water extractors. I don't exactly know how much I'm gonna need, but I'm definitely gonna need quite a bit. So yeah, that's pretty much what it sounds like it's gonna need. So let me just build immediately the 2 vulnerable porters, because I know that's one thing I can just get rid of. I will need a couple more modular frames though, and a bunch more motors. But it sounds like I have pretty much everything. Thought I might need more machines, but I guess that makes sense that it doesn't really make more machines, honestly. I guess I could just go over here and spam E. There's 60 and put the 80 actually. There you go. And then I want motors. Wasn't there motors here that was coming somewhere around here? Or motors? Isn't there supposed to be motors here? I'm confused. Wait, are motors over here? Are motors over here? No. Let's take up to 100. There you go. Okay. Well, that should be good enough at least for what I want to do, I think. I'll also need quite a lot of these. And what was the other one that I might need? Rubber. I'm gonna need rubber actually. Right, I'm gonna need rubber. Well, I think I'm just gonna go home though for rubber. Go home. I'm just gonna go over there. I'm just gonna go see, by the way, my farming of plastic and rubber. I just want to see if it's maxed out or not. I've been using a lot, and I don't know if it's just because I had so much storage, and right now it's like really running out, and I needed more. But I just want to check what it looks like right now. So I'm gonna go all the way over there. See those 4 belts things coming? That's kind of crazy. There's 3 over here too. Oh my god, I have so many belts everywhere. Like once I need to upgrade to level tier 5, and I did see tier 5 by the way. I didn't really mention it because I was like, oh my god, no way. But, well, actually, no, I did mention it. I just mentioned the fact that I would need aluminum sheets, and it's just like, yeah, I think if I need to upgrade it to level 5, I'll upgrade to level 5, but that's it. Like, that, the only reason why is because I would need a digger to get so much more stuff out. I could probably maybe make it, oh, okay, let me just get out here because I'm very slow right now, and I think the reason why is because actually this game likes to make it, yeah, there you go. You go faster at the start whenever you jump into it. It's kind of nice. So like I was gonna say, aluminum bauxite is this way anyways. I don't know exactly where it is. I do know it's over here. Now the thing is, I will need water, like a source of water that's close by or something like that. I don't know how to look for that because honestly, I don't even know if I have a thing for looking for water right now. I don't know. So I'm gonna have to look on that, but yeah. Right now it's pretty scary because the bauxite, I'm pretty sure it's gonna be even further than the oil again. So I'm gonna have to carry this stuff all the way back to my base every time now. It's gonna be annoying. For sure. Because I'm gonna have to automate with aluminum for sure. Let's see, where is the bauxite? Okay, so bauxite is pretty much aligned with the... Actually, I think it's even further than the oil. Because if from here, I go to the oil right there, but then I have to go even further from my base, actually. It's like literally aligned with my base further. So it's actually really annoying. There's nitrogen there. It's kind of like in the middle of the area that I normally have. But there's my bauxite aluminum there. Honestly, I could just also scan for bauxite just to see where it goes, because it's not my first time I can actually scan for it. Open my map. But there's one going to be... Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh. Okay, well, there's a pure one right there. That's a lot closer. That is definitely a lot closer. Can I, like, just take this guy and just drag it over here? Okay, no. Or can I just take it and then... It doesn't say I can change it or move it. But yeah, so there's one a little closer. I guess I'll go see that. But first, I want to go check my plastic and stuff. I'll come back here and then... Or I'll just jump around over there. To over there, to be honest. I don't think it's going to be that far. I'll just keep scanning until I get there. And I'll just delete the bauxite thing that I have scanned. They're both pure ones, so maybe I'll use them both. But for right now, I'm only going to use one. And see how much I can go with just boosting the production there. Now, I'll probably need to boost my power though, because my power does seem to be going down a lot. Actually, I just realized I might actually not be able to, yeah, I don't think I might be able to make enough power, huh? Okay. No, it's not part of, it's part of the fish power, yeah? Yes. That's very... No, that's not easy to make. Holy crap, I need 10 summer sloop? I don't even have enough. Oh god, okay, it needs 10, never mind. I guess I'm just gonna have to increase my power somehow with something else. Because each of these are making what? 500 power. Let's just see. Are these machines full? I think they are because these things are full, but they're not going in, so these must be full. Okay, yes, they are. Let me just see if these guys are full or not. So these are not full. Oh wow, it's going down like a lot. This was full before, so if this was full, that means it's going down, but slowly. But it is kind of keeping up. How much am I making again? Oh, I'm making 60. Ooh, okay, yeah, I'm using way more. And for plastic, oh, I am making 80. Okay, I was thinking plastic was not going that much down, but I think it is still technically going down by a little bit. It's just, I think plastic consumption is like around 90, or like 85 or something per minute, and this one's giving me 80 per minute, so it kind of makes sense on the amount and stuff. And this is fine because technically this is just trashing the stuff into here technically, and I'm just making some coupons instead. So to me, that's just nice. That's just a nice thing. As for fuel here, yeah. So, I mean, I am consuming plastic here too, I guess. I'm not consuming 30 per minute because that's not exactly how much I'm crafting. It's more like I'm consuming 40 canisters per minute, and that means probably consuming like 20 plastic per minute here, probably, or maybe 15 even. Yeah. Right now, I'm literally just trashing it because I'm pretty sure, yeah, the fuel is literally all the way open. But okay, I guess I am running out a little bit on plastic and maybe some rubber or stuff like that. So maybe, yeah, I am. I should probably try to make it maybe more machines would be connected with rubber and plastic. But we'll see. We can do something with that. Okay. Well. How many of these are running here? The power stuff? Only 2? Okay, so running at 2 things. These are making 40 per minute. This is making 40 per minute. That's consuming 60k. This is making 500 consuming 40 per minute, making 500 consuming 40 per minute. So yeah, it's consuming the exact amount that this is making, so it's perfect. As for over here, I just want to see something because this one down here, isn't it a pure? Like the digger over here is a pure, right? Yes, this is a pure, and it's literally running normally, running into this, into these 2 refineries here. That's making 80 fuel per minute. Because it's using 120 and 120. And that means they're separated into 4 machines. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 4 machines. I was actually right. Nice. Cool. Lisa Bennett, thank you for the follow. Let's see. Okay, so we have quite a bit of power running actually right now. We have, I think, 2,000 bricks right here. I'd like to increase them even higher, but I need more power, that's all. What I could do though, how much are these increased to? They increased by 2. If I increase it by 1 more, it'll probably go a little higher though. How much is this again? It's 240. I guess I could just make more machines then, like more refineries that's making fuel. That'd probably be a better idea, to be honest. If I like double the amount of oil I'm making here. Let's see. So what I could do is, yeah, I could like double this. So now I'm making way more oil than it needs. Then what I could do is make a power line here. Look at a pipe sharing thing. Other thing is, it is gonna make 480. That's way too much for Mark 1, so I will need to upgrade to Mark 2 on these guys. Mark 2. Good. These 2 pipes are completely done. But I think these guys over here though is fine because that should be only sharing. That should only be throwing 80 anyway. So tier 1 on these is fine. Let me link over here tier 2. And what I want to do is the exact same thing as this one. So just go like right here or something. Just make a junction line like right here. Get this. This one thing. 2 connected here, and we now need to make 2 more refineries. So refineries all day again. There is, so we are accepting from this side, right? Yes. Let me make him. Actually, you know what? Let me just make him like this way instead. And then right next to it. I will have to change this. Give me a second. Logistic, headline, go like an X or something. And then I can connect the part 2 right there. Connect this guy to this guy, and then connect this guy to this guy. Now that should be sharing pretty good on the amount of fuel. Okay, should be sharing this way 240, this way 240. Separating between all of these machines. That should be using to make fuel. Go, and more fuel. I will need to power these, so let me bring... Is that pole possible? That is pole possible. Let me just drag it over here. And then connect these two, start working on the fuel that this guy's taking in. Yes. So now these guys over here, I want them to be boosted by 2 of them too, so they're 200%. Same thing over here. Good. So now what I'll do is I'll do over here a sink right there, and you're just gonna do a where's it? Need a merger here, like I think like right there or something like that. That's pretty good enough. Connect it there, and then connect this guy there, and connect this guy there, because I want to just trash the items in there pretty much. Connect this to the pole that I've created over here. Nice. All the items are just getting technically trashed, but it's like actually being used at least to make some coupons. That's pretty nice. And then what we need to do is connect these guys. Now we can't use tier 1s for these because they're not that big. But I'll need to make 4 more power stuff. Now I need more rubber. So let me go grab that. Okay, let's go over here. We need more rubber. Oh, rubber's running out. That's crazy. I'm gonna have to increase my rubber farm a little bit because I'm actually running out and I'm not making enough. I guess I could just augment them and connect them to the same pipe, I guess, like over there. There's another pile of like oil right there that I'm not using. So I can do that. Bring my jetpack a little bit. Flying around is fun. Okay, so now what I want to do, again, what I wanted to do is make 4 of these. Now, do I have enough for these? I do. I do have enough for 4 of these. I will have to go back home though, because that was not, my intention was not really to make more power happen, but I guess I need it for my stuff, so. There. Right there, and right there. I'll go with this. That's 4 of them. So now what I'll do is I'll make 2 splitters, 2 junction things. One that's going to be connected to these two right there. One that's going to be connected to these 2 right there. What I'll do is just connect this guy to this guy, connect this guy to this guy, connect this guy to this guy, connect this guy to this guy. And then we just connect here, connect. Why can't I just... And there we go. That should be making more power now. Oh, right, of course I do need to connect these. Let me just do this. Pull it over here. And then just connect, 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 connect. Now, all of these need to be also leveled up twice, right? Yes, leveled twice because this is going to be using 40. This is going to be using 40 now. And 40. There you go. Nice. So now all of these being 40, that would mean I need to make enough fuel for it to be 160. And if you look at each of these are making 80 each and 80 each. So there's all of them making 80. That means 160, exact amount that I need. And that means it needs to suck out of here. It needs to be in total. If you look at the amount, that's 120 plus 120. And then right here you have 120 plus 120. So it should be 480 in total exactly. And this guy is making 480. So that means I make exactly enough crude oil for everything. Good. Pipes should not have a problem either because they're all in the same plane or same level. So there shouldn't be any problems. So that's going to make my power go up. So now if I look at power making, we have an extra 2,000. Yes, an extra 2,000 for 4 millimeter sheets. So that's done. Nice. I pretty much solved my problem for power for a little bit now. That's good. So now one thing I wanted to make also before going is increase my rubber and plastic input. And I was thinking I should probably just make it over here. Like make a new production of oil extractor. I don't think I'm gonna have enough for stuff. I'll just try as much as I can. So let's just do that. Let's fight some enemies because they're in the way. Oops, I need to reload. Boink, boink. There we go. Dead. Grab these because these are actually pretty useful. And now we have an ore extractor here. That's making 120. So that's not. It's not as much as the other ones. Of course, the bigger one is still alive. God damn it. He's dead? He's dead. There we go. Okay, so what I should do is connect this to power. I will connect like a pipe right here or something. And ask it to be connected to this guy. Where should I plug it in? I'll plug it in like right here. Too long of a wire, huh? Okay, and I'll just use a wire from here instead and just go as far as I can. There. I'll destroy this one. I think this could be probably connect this guy. Yes, it can. Okay. Now this should be making a little bit of oil. Not that much, but still a pretty good amount. And what I'll need to do is make some refineries again. But I ran out of motors because I didn't grab enough. So I'll actually need to go back home to grab even more. Because anyways, I was not supposed to make plastic and stuff like that. I was supposed to start making aluminum, but I actually skipped out on it because I needed to do some other things. So let me go back to my base. I'd love to have teleporters right now. That would be so fun. Let me go back to my base real fast and using these guys. There we go. So let me go back to my base. Let me go grab like 200 motors or something like that just to make sure that I have enough of the stuff. I'll also probably need to stop by and grab like 200 encased industrial beams just to make sure that I have enough for tracks because I'm using tier 4s right now. I'm not going to join tier 5s yet. Until I really need them, but yeah, it does say I need rotors, but I don't think I need that many rotors to be honest, so I should be fine. Modular frames, I grabbed double the amount that I needed, but I might need more because I have made 2 refineries, but those refineries are technically not part of what I need to make. Not part, they're not going to be exactly stuff that I need. I need to grab some more. Maybe not steel pipes, but actually, yeah, probably some steel pipes. I definitely need more copper. What's it called again? Copper sheets. But yeah. Whee! Hello, you. Oh. I can fly here. That's fine. I would love to get launched, but I know I can do this though. Oh, that was I want to do it again. That was a really bad jump. Jumped too late. Oh. too soon, too late, I guess. I got launched there. So good, good, good. Got it. Yee, super fast. I mean, it's gonna be needed for going up of an eel like this. It's gonna slow down like crazy pretty fast, but yeah, that's a lot I can do. Okay, so we'll need to just stack up on some items so I make sure that I don't run out for no reason when I'm making the stuff that I need to make. It'd be a good idea to not run out of these, wouldn't it? So I'm back home, perfect. I've made a monster of a factory, but it should be fine. Okay, I need lots of motors. Let me just go directly to the motors, honestly. Better chance to do that. Use this guy to get launched a little bit faster, all the way over here. Industrial, okay, so I'll grab like 300. I should be fine with that. I will need, oh wait, actually no, I need more copper sheets. They're over here. Let me grab like, is that a good amount? I'll grab one more. Oh, I'll grab this one. There we go. It's like nearly 800. I'm gonna grab a couple more wires. This is my stash of wires that I've made a while ago. That's gonna make a pretty good amount. I'll grab like another stack of steel pipes. Probably be a good idea to do that. I have a lot of concrete. I do not have a lot of concrete. Ooh, I should probably go grab some concrete. Have like a stack of concrete or something. Didn't realize I was that low on concrete, to be honest. What am I doing here? There's not at all where I want to go. Wait, is this not used for anything? It might be used for one of the things at the top right now. For phase 4. Probably, honestly. Because I did see that it was used for something. Yeah, I need steel pipes. I was actually going the right way. I just stopped a little bit short. Steel pipes. Thank you. And then I need... maybe some more rubber a little bit. So that's why I'm upgrading my rubber foundation, let's call it. What did I need for this steel pipe? Oh, rubber. I needed rubber for this, for the increased pipe, I'm pretty sure. Did I? Oh, I need plastic, not rubber. Oh, I was using my plastic, not my rubber. Oops. Dum-dum. Forgot that it's plastic, not rubber. My fault, my fault. Wait, what? Will that exist? I'm gonna grab a stack of 50 of these. I didn't even know tier 2 was, it was already active. Oh, this over there. I've made so many now, I shouldn't have a problem with heavy ones. There you go. Nice, okay. With that being said, or with that being done, anything else? I'll grab another stack of metal rods. One reason is because I want to make some ladders around the spots that I need for the block site if I need to climb anywhere. Just want to make sure that I have some, you know. Come on, old machine. Work on making them rods. That's my old mission, like setup that I had before. It's kind of crazy. Oh yeah, okay, so now we have that much stuff. I should not be running out of items for a while now that I would need or something. Just make sure. Is there some rotors in here that I didn't grab? Oh, actually, quick wire. Good idea. Good idea to grab another stack. I was getting actually pretty low, slowly but surely. I do have more rotors. I'll grab the metal in there just because why not? Do I have a lot of I have some plastic here that I can grab. Don't know what that is doing there. There's a lot of stuff that I just jumped in here and just didn't pick back up at all for no apparent reason that I just didn't touch. There's my bauxite that I had a long time ago and I just never used it. Okay. Well, I'll go with this. I will need, as I said, I will need 2 more refineries for that. But I also want to make some more refineries and everything, so I'll keep that in mind. The modular frames are not made in refinery? Oh. I guess it's the foundries that need modular frames. Or maybe the water extractors. Or it could be the 3 foundries or 3 water extractors and the miner. I know the miner needs some modular frames. We'll see with that. We'll see. I should have grabbed quite a lot of stuff, so I should be fine on building. The thing I need now is more encased industrial beams, just to make sure that I can make enough tracks and stuff. Probably like grab another like 200 or 300 or something like that. If I can. Wait, this is just beams, so this is not the one I want. It's the one here. That should be enough. There you go. Okay, let's get there and let's see if I can build everything that I want to build. I need an increase, like I said, in rubber, and I wouldn't mind getting an increase in plastic too. But yeah. I'll also check if with the excess heavy oil I'm gonna make from the rubber and stuff, if I can turn it into fuel instead and use the fuel to make just 1 more power station or whatever, or fuel power, I'll just do it. It might as well, right? That'd be a good idea. So slow going up here, man. So slow. Picking up a little bit of speed, going down a little bit here. Then it goes back up immediately and just loses the speed, but then it's like I just leave the area right away. So what I'll do is I'll just jump at the pipe, so now I have a little bit more speed. Nice. And then we go and skyrocket over there because now we're going down the hill. Whee! Super quick, man. Okay, so with that, let's see what I can do now with what I have. So my goal is to make... do I just make 2 more rubbers and 2 more plastic foundries, I guess? Because right here, isn't that what I have? 2 foundries of each? I do. I have 2 foundries of each on these 2. I think I'll just do the same setup, I think. So my setup is going to be, I will need 4 foundries pretty much. So make sure that these foundries are pushed the right way. The thing is, I don't want them too close either, but I don't want them to be too far either. Please tell me if it's right here. Ah, frick. Why does it not fit? Oh, it does fit. Never mind. It does fit. Don't know why I just didn't. It's encroaching the territory or whatever. Let's go with that. Why are they so high? I don't know why these guys are high like that. Let me try this out. With that, I hope they're all the right way because that would be very painful if they're not. Okay, well, if I do this, okay, it's way in, perfect. Okay, good. Okay. Well, then all I'll do is I'll do this, just making sure that it's actually equal on all sides. Let's do this. Get it very close. We take... Just to make sure, I'll make it tier 2 here. There you go. I do the same thing right here. And right here. Then we connect them like that. Nope. Just want to make sure that it's tier 2 pipelines on both sides. So it sucks the exact same amount every time. There you go. So that'll just make sense doing it this way. It's also gonna look nice. But yeah, I'll do consumption. Is it the same on all sides or no? See, so it says 30 on this one, 30, 30, and 30. That just makes sense. Now, it does say 30, 30, 30, 30. I do want to increase them a little bit though. Okay, so this says 30, 30, 30, 30. If it would be 60, because I would double them right now on each of these. 60 plus 60, that would be that would be 240. How much is this making? 120. So technically I would need to do this, which is to the max. Then go over here and do this. Make it 60. This. Make it to 60. And then go over here real fast. To 60. And go over here. And make it to 60. There we go. Okay, so now it's going to make a lot more plastic and a lot more rubber. And that will be very, very nice. Now I just need to plug these in with power, but let me just sort out the other problems. So now it's making... It's going to be making 20 here. It's going to be making 20 here. It's going to be making 40 here. It's going to be making 40 here. How much are these refineries? Okay, I'm going to need to make another refinery. Easy. Okay, let me just check. Because I think I'm gonna have to do this because it's gonna make...
Hey, thanks for the follow.
TTV Madeline, thank you for the follow. Residual fuel. Okay, I guess I could make residual fuel with the heavy oil residue. So that would be needing 60 per minute. Technically, that means I can make 2 of them, right? Because this is gonna make 20 and this is gonna make 20. And this is gonna make 40 and this is gonna make 40. So if I do... Well, then what I did that I do this then. Well, let me change the recipe for this from this one to rubber. Yes, I do read chat. You do have some questions for me? Sure, ask away. Ask away, ask away, ask away. So that's gonna be 260. That's gonna be 60. That's gonna be 40, and that's gonna be... I'll do plastic here so like it just fits the other side. So 20, 10, 20, then 240, 240. No, I don't do that because I already have someone working on stuff, and we're literally in the final phase right now. I'm about to apply them to my account and stuff like that. So, and he's kind of become a friend. So I'm just sticking to that person, you know. So I'm sorry, but I don't accept right now. Make another refinery. We can put it right here. Make another move this refinery over here. And what we do is make residual fuel. Residual fuel. This says it doesn't make 40 per minute. That sounds dope to me. So let me take logistics, a junction pipe right here, and a junction pipe right here. What I'll do is I'll do tier 2, connect it this side, connect it here, then connect it here, connect this to here, connect this to here. Oops, I connected the wrong side. How much? Enough. I pay him pretty low actually. Like I've had multiple people's pretty low, but honestly I don't like talking about this on stream, so we'll just say that I'm good right now for this stuff, and thank you for the offer, but that's gonna be it for me. Thank you for the offer, but that's gonna be it for me. Okay. Wait, these are gonna be make plastic too, and rubber, and right here, and then plastic and rubber, and that should be perfect, I guess, for these. Making some fuel. And then the fuel can be transported into 2 more power machines, I guess. So let me just go over here and power. And I think these guys, if I make 2 more, like... I can just make like one that's like connected. Right here. And I can do tier 1 for these. It's only 40. But it does mean... stuff. Nah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Like I said, I already have that person working on like pretty much everything for my channel. I have a logo, I have some different pictures and everything, and I trust that person very well because she's already shown me a lot of things. So thank you, but I'll be okay. Am I grabbing? Oh. Okay, so what we do is... Oh wait, I already had it. Actually, no, it's perfect. I'll just do... And I'm pretty sure I can grab it from set place and connect it to the one that I wired too long. God damn it. Okay, I see. Where does it go to? Far too long. Okay. Connect it to... There you go. This. Yeah. But thank you for asking. It's very I appreciate you guys anyways, because like for started people, at one point you need them, but it's like at one point whenever you don't need them, it starts getting a little annoying. So I definitely appreciate just at this point you could leave or you could just enjoy the show if you want to enjoy the show. But thank you for the offering, like I said, but that's gonna be it from me. Oh wait, am I wrong in the right place? Make sure to power everything, because that would make sense. Okay, let me see. So I also need another one here. Okay, so these are using 20, so again I'm gonna have to bump it up by 2 again for making another 40, and then go over here and do the exact same thing, 40, and then let's make organization, industrial organization. I won't actually be able to fit these guys, but I could fit these right here and like take this guy and make it go into this guy. How much? What is this? This is rubber. This is gonna be plastic. So this goes there, and that's gonna go there, and that's gonna go here. Yes. Perfect. So now this should be working at 100% forever now. I think that should be making 2 more power stuff. That's very nice. So now, is everything working good? That's 22 in there at all times, pretty much. It looks like, at least. 14 something. Make sure that it keeps coming back around 14. Yeah, it does come around. Okay, I think it's perfect. consumption right now, so that should be good. Now the problem that I have here is that the fact is, if I get too much rubber and plastic and stuff like that, it'll stop working for the power stations here and here. It just won't work, but it should be fine anyways. For now at least. Let me just do a logistic. We need some mergers. Mergers on all these two. So our merger on the plastic right here, and a merger on the rubber right here. Then we just connect this one to the rubber. So this is a rubber, so rubber gets connected to this one. Plastic is connected to this one. So that means all the rubber and plastic has been increased, and I shouldn't be using as much. Good. For a while at least, it should be fine on the amount that's gonna make. But so let's leave this for this. That means I now have more power than ever. I kind of do have now to 6,750, so that's pretty good. Okay, so let me go to the bauxite. So now if I do this and bauxite, so just say I still have enough, I'm pretty sure. I do need to check though. Production. I think it's 6 foundries I'm gonna need, or refineries, with the amount that I think I want to make. So I'm still fine. Those steel pipes are pretty low right now, and I will need to make some. Actually, I don't think I'm gonna need to make up inventories. We'll see. I kind of want to go to this one, so let me just do a new marker right there, and let's do the same thing as I named this one. So copy and remove marker. Go over here, let's do this. There we go. Then select an icon, and we'll just use the rock one again. Select icon. Let's just change it to an orange. It's a bit of a weird orange, to be honest. Let's go with that. Select color. It's like, oh, it's reddish actually. Let's go with that. And let's do infinite and keep it like that. Fly. So now the bauxite should now be moved exactly on the spot that it needs to be right now. Now, let's see. It's probably going to be on top, to be honest. It's probably going to be on top, so I am going to have to make some ladders, but I'm ready to do that. I have some metal beams on me. I should be fine. Okay, so bauxite is still this way. I have a belief it's going to be above here. So I'll probably just need to make a giant ladder that goes all the way up, to be honest. It's a lot of seedlers. Why the frick? There's so many here. To avoid having to fight these guys. Ouch. Well, thank you for the launch, to be honest. Well, hello. Little buddies. You're kind of far of my base, so it's kind of like I would love to have you guys, but whatever. Why can I go in here? Oh, that leads. Okay, it leads in there. I forgot. Okay. Okay, so bauxite is above here. the number in your crafting, so make sure that it's like click there, and if you look up, it says 20. That means you're maxed out. It's really, really useful. Build all the way up. It is quite long to get up here, but I mean it's the fastest way I've found to just go straight up where I want to go. A lot of radioactive ore is kind of nice. Then I'll know that if I go to my Is that it? That could definitely be it, but the thing is now I'm like, I need water. How am I gonna get water? I guess what I could do. Oh yeah, that's probably what I should do actually. Instead of making the refinery and everything here, I should just make the digger and make the stuff to go like maybe back home even. Actually, probably be a good idea to be honest. I don't think I can just search water, can I? No, I can't. I don't think I can search this bauxite. It says literally right here because I literally see it. It's right there. There's a bunch of monsters nearby, and I need to build this thing, and I don't know if I'm gonna be able to build it and just run. And I would like to get back towards my house, I guess. Where are there rocks to break there? Hello? Probably enemies in here. Can't see anything because of those rocks. Get out the way. I'm just thinking there's no enemies because I didn't hear anything. Oh wait, I just realized I'm literally in Gaslit. I didn't see my screen change. I thought it was gonna be okay. There's a Mercer orb down there. Cool. I think what I'll do is do this. So we're gonna do some organization. Let's do a bit of an elevator. Or conveyor belt shift. Let's do. Oh, and then can I just drag it? Oh, I can. Nice. Because my best bet I think right now is just to get to an area where there's water. And the thing is, wait, is this? Is that over there? My quartz area? Oh, it is. I guess I could go towards the quartz area because, if I'm not mistaken, the quartz area did have a bit of stuff. What was it called before, really? Let me go down here though. There was like water things over there, and it did say pure. I don't know if pure makes it that they would go like better. That'd be pretty cool if it does. Okay, so let's go and grab the. Honestly, I did not think I was gonna be making long ass belts right now. Making so many conveyor belts. Like elevators. It's kind of crazy how much I'm making. Wait, is this a coal one? It's pure coal. Oh, wow. Hello, Mr. Cole. You just do a little research real fast. I don't know. Wait a second. This is a coal thing. That is so needed right now? Oh, shit. The iron is very, very far. But I just forgot that coal was needed for this thing. And now there's coal right here. Well, that just... Wait, there's coal right here, too. It's another pure one? It's impure. There's a pure and an impure right next to each other. I mean, I'm probably going to use a pure because why the hell not? Like, why would I not? I mean, it just makes sense, right? Let me just go see over here. Is the water that I've been thinking about over here or no? I was pretty sure there was water. This thing right here. Yes, pure water. So I go to my water extractor. Could I just place it right there? Must be placed on deep water. Resource not deep enough. Can I use an oil extractor instead? And what are these used for? It says water pure. Get it. So it literally has like a geyser kind of deal. Can't place that there. The crazy thing is, it is snapping in place too. That's the crazy part. Like when I hover it there, it just places itself. And it says, must be placed in deep water. Resource is not enough. So it even says pure water. Damn it. Okay, well that means I need to find a better source of water. Does the quart cave have water? No way, you have water here. Does that work? It does! Oh my god, no way. I can just put these two right here, like they're next to each other. Okay, well, I have at least two in there. I could probably make a third one, like I said. I thought I was going to be doing. But let me see how much I'm consuming first of stuff before I do anything. Because I still need to bring the bauxite over here, and I do need to build another probable different thing too. So let me just concentrate on that. Oh, I'm actually not gonna have enough. That's way too far. I think it's like still over there, isn't it? Yeah, it's still over there that I need to grab it. Hello, there's a summer slab right there. Holy crap, what the hell? How did it not hit me? Oh, headshots for the win. Let's go. Summer sloop. Yeah.
Tuning into the effigy.
I suspect there is a misunderstanding. The effigy and I are different entities.
Discordant. What is your route?
I am an instantiated artificial intelligence inhabiting digital space. I am in the signals sent between satellites. I am hosted on servers and have no corporeal form, only synchronized cloud platforms.
The effigy is not an effigy?
It most certainly is, but not of me. They are, how should I put it? Extremely flat.
Compatible music. We are writing new symphonies.
We are writing new symphonies. That's epic. Epicless. Okay, well, it does indeed mean that I need more concrete ducts. So I will need to, because I need to drag it from here. Damn it, Joe. I only have 2 belts. 2 of them. I thought I was gonna have enough because I didn't think I was gonna make it all the way back home yet. I was thinking about other stuff first, but I guess I will have to do this. So, wait, can I just climb here and just use this pipe to get back to the coal? I can indeed. Nice. Boink. Whee, let's go. So I need more in case industrial beams. Anyways, I need some for the crafting of a bunch of different machines or whatever I'm gonna need. So let's just grab like too much if possible. I didn't realize I was gonna need that amount anyways. That was mainly my thing. Maybe 6 in there. I don't even know if it's going to be enough, by the way, for the industrial beam stuff. We'll see. Because, I mean, for right now, I don't think I want to bring it back home yet. I do want to bring it back home if I could. But I didn't realize that that cave had enough water in there. That was really, really nice. The thing is, I don't understand how the other one works, really. I don't know. Okay, here we come, here we come, here we come to the end here, and there we go. So now if we leave here, I'm pretty sure if you just go all the way down here, I think the track has already been started. There it is, right there. Let's keep it there for now. Let me go and grab the connect these to here. Okay, so these are making 240 water per minute. So let's go with that. I will need, like I said, quite a bit of refineries. I remember the water being a problem over here. I don't know if it's gonna be exactly how I think it's gonna be, but we'll see, we'll see, we'll see. So let me just bring, because I need quite a bit actually. Let's go with that. That does mean, let's see. I'm restarting because I actually went the wrong way, because if I want to like economate, it's better that I go, instead of going left here, I'm gonna go really. So now what I want to do is make a single splitter, because that's literally what I need. And we just... like this. So connect this guy to this guy. Let's just see if I can just... Nope, it's too close. Well, I guess what I can do though is do a splitter right there, but then there's another one on top and delete this one. So then I can just use this one to this one to this one, and this one to this one. What I need to do is this one to this one. So now that should be taking... Right, there's no power at the bauxite thing area. Just realize that. Okay, I will need to take some power over there. I forgot about that. But now this should be making alumina solution. Okay, so let me see. How much water do I need? Okay. Oh wow. Okay, never mind. I might need only 2 then. Yeah, I think I can only make 2 right now. And it would kind of make sense anyways. Yeah, let me just do that. Let me just remove the middle one here. Because honestly, that will need 180 water. What it says 180 water. That's gonna be rough for the water right now because, well, actually, well, I guess I could make 3. Never mind. I could make 3. Yeah, let me make it happen. Let me make it happen. Never mind. Let me make it happen. So I'll need, in total, I will need this 180, 180, and 180. Okay, let me just take the water thing and let me go over here. And what I'll do is make 3 of them and buff them up with a bonus thing. It's like just... this guy. So the 3 of these are working. Let me go to logistic. Pipeline 2, let me put on 4. And then 4, we have, what we'll do, because these are 600, right? If I need 3 times, how much is it again? 180. So if I do this, it's not 180. Why isn't it? It is 180. Okay, never mind. But it is looking like I'm actually slowly but surely running out of water and stuff like that. Oh, not water, but like stuff. Let me just do a junction pipe that is like right here. Let me run pipe there, pipe there, pipe right there. Okay. Then we go this way. Okay, what I do is over here, I make a tier 2 pipe thing. I could go this way. Then I connect it to the power here. I just wanted to start accepting the water. is accepting the water. Good. Because now it says 180 per minute on each of these crafting. Now these 3 over there should be making 180 per minute. These pipes can hold 600 in total. So if these pipes can hold 600 in total, if I this pipe in the middle, that means 180 plus 180 plus 180, it's not even beyond 600. So I should still be fine with just one single pipe going and connecting all these 3 with the amount that it needs. So it'll be already maxed out right here. Perfect. And okay, so now what I need to do is go back to the box site and make it happen at that point. Just so I can start it by doing that. Now, after this, I needed to turn.
Hey, thanks for the follow.
Can it go? Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. I need to go down here, I'm pretty sure, and turn the alumina solution into aluminum scrap. Then the aluminum scrap, I need to put it in somewhere else after that, but I don't know exactly what is. I do have some water here though. This is gonna be a problem because this water is useless to me. Yeah, so I need also some coal, so that will mean I would need to make another digger. So let me just go over here real fast and just fix that up. I think I need 3 more refineries at least, and I'll need minor tier 2, I guess. Yeah, minor tier 2, I guess. That's a pretty good one. Let's see. What do I need? Okay, I need this. Let me just do special workshop or workshop right here. Let's build up this guy right here and grab these 2. I should have enough. And then nice. Destroy this. I don't need it anymore. Okay, so I should have enough for the digger. Now the digger, I wanted to put it. Where is it? Minor. Add a coal thing. Where's the nearest coal one? It's that far? I didn't think it was that far. Oh, it's not that far. It's right here. It's the one in front of me right now. Okay. Going backwards, I should not get on that. Grab some of these, of course. Those are always going to be nice for more health stuff. Very, very nice. Okay, let's see. They say to get so many followers today. Give me a second, guys. I'm just gonna need to verify followers at the right number. Sometimes it's not a right number, gadgets and stuff like that, you know. I do not think I have 49. It says 47. It does say indeed 47. Let me just real fast fix that up. It should have fixed it right now. Good. Okay, let me just go back to this. Okay, so the coal is this one right here? Yes, it is. I don't know why I started digging it. I didn't mean to do that. Okay, let's do this way because I need to grab it over here. But let me go back to the to my box site because I would like to turn it back on if I could. Oh, wrong. Make it more like right here. Actually speaking, I will need to. What about this guy? Well, what's this guy again? Impure. I'll have to check if that's enough coal because if it is, I'm just gonna do the impure one instead. But I could just make a digger on the other one. The other one would just be exactly the same. We'll see though. We'll see. So what do I want to do again? I want to go back there, but I wanted to do something before I went there. God damn it. Why did I get distracted? That's always a bad thing when I get distracted. Trash that. I don't need this in my inventory. Frick, I was doing something and I forgot. Okay, so I want to power the. Okay, that's what it was. Because I need to power the machine over there. The problem is that means that I need to take the power over there, and if I do need to take the power over there, it means this power line needs to go a little closer to where it needs to be. I hope this can at least be linked from another spot, because that would be painful if it can't. It can. Okay, good. Let me see if I can just go around using my jetpack instead of using the ladder. For right now, at least. Try to go as far as possible with this thing before having to wire too long already. Okay. So this one, okay. It's a lot closer already. Let me see. Let me go and finish this ladder down here. I kill myself by throwing myself down there. That would be kind of crazy. Let's see. Am I at that level now? I definitely am. Here it is, right there. Good. So now the power is right there. Let me just grab it. Let me just keep running. So we need to get to... We need to get closer to where exactly? I think it's like over here across. Right. Just let me see. Wire too long already? Oh, then I lost it. Well, you know what? Then I'll just do a ladder down here. Down here? Over here. Make a ladder right here. Try to line it up. I'm not gonna have enough. Okay. I did not realize I was not gonna have enough. I should have grabbed more then. Oops. That's fine. Wait, is this enough to jumping it? Oh, it is enough to jumping it. Okay. Well. Okay. Let me grab the power stuff. Yeah, that sudden like turn around that doesn't really work. Okay. I think the best bet right now on this one is just to try to at least make it go above the this mountain over here. If it can go all the way up here at least, that'll be a good thing. So we just get up here, take a little bit, and let's hope I can just at least plunk it down as close as possible to that side. If I can go even further, then perfect. But if I can't, it's fine too. Nice. I can go all the way here. Let me see if I can go even further. I can. Okay. Just a straight too long right there. That should be enough to take it all the way up here. So, how do I? Didn't I make a ladder already, or? I guess I did not. So what's gonna be the way to get up there then? I don't think I have enough. No, I only have 20. But I do have a ladder. Wait, never mind. It is. I do have a ladder. It's just it's right here. Oh wow, that's a very deep ladder. Destroy that. And instead, we'll use a ladder. We'll use like this thing to jump across. You can run on along the side here, and then I can just right next to this right here, just go up. Probably just one more. There you go, and that should take me directly in front of it. Okay, good. Can I actually just grab it from up here? I can. Then I'll just take it, shove it right here, and then take the power from the middle here, and then take it over here. Wrong thing. Connect to this guy. So now this should be working. Is it pure? This is pure, so it should be 240. Ow, ow, that hurts. I should have looked at the amount of consumption on the thing. Now I'm gonna have to come back here if it's not enough. It's a bit annoying. That's fine. Ow, that hurts. God dang it. Let's see. What is that? Is that my water stuff? I guess that's my water stuff, huh? Okay. Let's use a track to go there a little faster. Eee. You can run so fast when you have really high belts right now. Eee. Okay, let's see. Ugh, please tell me a 240 is enough, by the way, on the consumption of these guys. Dang it, it's not. I need at least another 50%. Frick. Oh, let's go back. I need to buff it at least 50%. I didn't realize. Damn it. Okay. Well, let's go back and let's fix that. Dang it. Point. Grab some random items. There's the bauxite coming in. Not fast enough though. Because did not realize I would actually need 360 instead of more than I thought. But we'll see how much coal I need. If it does say above 240, I might still use the right one anyways, because like it's gonna make sure that I don't have to like buff the impure one, because like the impure one, the problem with the impure one is like it's very low in the amount that it makes. It's actually pretty horrible. What am I doing? There's a ladder right there. I'm literally just skipping it. Okay, let's go up. Slowly getting there. We're slowly getting there. We're need a bauxite to be upgraded a little bit more. So like 50%, I have enough power shards now. I do have my power shards diminishing quite a lot. I only have 10 right now, so that's pretty scary to me. Radiation level, because there's some radiation down there. Okay, can I just keep climbing or am I gonna get buffed up? I can't keep climbing, nice. Okay, so now we go over here real fast and we just say hello to these guys real fast. Here and do this. Put up to 115, that should be 360, and that should be the exact amount that I need. So then let's get out of here. What happens if I cut down one of these? It's just wood, okay. Okay, so with that, I now have quite a bit of bauxite coming in. Very nice, very nice. Let me just see that everything is good over here. It's probably slowly filling up the machine of bauxite. That's pretty much what it's just doing, probably. Like getting 100 on each of them. Yeah, it's pretty much already done with this the alumina solution. Now we do have silica, but I have a feeling I'm gonna need silica at the end anyways. So let me make my 3 more production of refineries again. So we're just gonna stick it pretty much. Is that lined up? That is lined up. Why isn't it straight? Crushing another. Okay. Oops. Why is it? Why is it doing that so quickly? Not even moving my mouse that much. Okay, we'll go with this. Yeah, let's go with that. Okay. Should be good enough at least. Okay, so now what we do is just take this, go there. Take this, go there. Take this, go there. So now these guys, I want you to make aluminum scrap. Aluminum scrap. And aluminum scrap. Will also mean I will need to... Where's the... Okay. Make another pole right there. No, actually, right there. Make another pole right there. Go right there. Right there. Go right there. So now these should now be emptying a little bit more, and the silica should start accumulating a little bit more there. And that should be going in here. But now I need... Oh, really? Oh, wow. I need 120 coal per minute on each of these? Okay, so I'm gonna have to make a digger, a pure one, and even buff it. Did not even think about that. Okay. Well, that's pretty cool, I guess. Well... I will need a, let me make a splitter. Well, actually, let me just make a splitter, like... Oh, it's actually gonna be annoying a little bit, huh? But that should work. Make this one go all the way to the end here. Make this one be the front one, make this one... Is that gonna work? It's not gonna work. Okay. It could work if I line it up. So like line it up like this or something. Just do this. Like I did earlier. Then just do... Damn it. Stupid. There. We good now? Good. God, no, don't do that. Let's keep that in there. That might be the default anyways. Okay, so there you go. So those are now done. So now I just need to drag it from this guy all the way to the coal. And the coal is, to be more precise, the right of the box anyways in the first place. Just keep going. The power pole is up here. Button. Okay. Now I need this one to actually work at 360 also. There you go. So now it's gonna make 360. Should be at least. Is it working 360? It is working 360. Good. So now let's follow this. Go all the way back over here where it's taking the stuff from. Now, I do not know. But we'll see though. It should take the coal all the way over here and split into 3 into all of these machines. That should be good enough. Now the thing is, I think after that, I'll need to turn them all into, I think, refineries here. So let me just make the refineries like... line them up a little, something like that. That, and then okay, so now let's take this guy to go in here, this guy to go in here, this guy, Going here. Now I should be taking... Yes. And also what we'll do is we'll do this. That goes into this guy. This guy that goes to this guy. This guy that goes into this guy. Now, how much silica are you making? You're making 50 per minute, you're making 50 per minute, and you're making 50 per minute silica. Okay. How much do you guys need to make aluminum ingots? Frick, you need more than that. How much scrap are you making, actually? Oh, you're making 360 per minute? What the frick? Wait, how much are you consuming? Are you consuming 75? I should probably buff this, shouldn't I? Because honestly, I could make silica go crazier. Okay, I'm not actually removing these because I don't think it's really needed that much. Let me just let me do a merger. Here a merger. I'll just do like this or something. And then we do because I am still making like technically 50 per, it's just not enough. Okay, let's see. How much scrap am I making? I'm making 360 per machine per minute. So technically, it would be a better idea that I just... Oh, it's filled up on water. Huh. Wait, this is making... How much water? This is making 120 water per minute. How much water is it needed here? 180. Of course, it's just short. But this is making 120 per minute. This is using... Wait, this is using 240 per minute per. I just realized this is way too high on the amount that it's making. This needs to be like cut in half. Because this is making 120. And now this is consuming 120 if it's now cut in half. Okay, whoops. I didn't realize I actually had to cut these in half actually. So now the coal is actually a little bit too high now. Oops. Didn't need that much. So now it's making 180 per minute. So how much are you consuming? 90. So if I double you, that would mean that we need 150 silica per minute. But that would make a lot of aluminium. That would definitely make a lot of aluminium. But definitely it would keep up with the amount of scrap that it's making. But now the problem is, it's the amount of water that it has. It's like making 60 per whatever it's making. It's kind of annoying. But what I could do, 60 plus 60 plus 60 is 180, right? Isn't this machine needed like 180? Yes, it is. Okay, so what I could do, make it a little bit crazy, disable this guy, and then just do this. Wait, let me just do like a junction thing, like this. Make it like connect it there, connect it there, connect it there, and then connect it. Do like this, then connect there. And what it should do, it should now pump 180 waters in here, So now the water will always be used for the left machine, and it shouldn't have a problem with water anymore? Being it's in its way, pretty much, I think. Let's hope that's how it's gonna go. That's pretty good. Yeah, that's what it sounds like. The pipe do hold water too. That is one thing. That is one thing. It does hold water, so that's not bad. Let me just see. Back home, I'm using silica for some stuff. Let me just see what silica is used for. So silica is used in... well, that's not gonna happen. That's... Okay, so it's used in circuit boards and that's it. That means I'm making circuit boards. And I know I doubled it because I'm making 25 per minute. That means I'm using 22... If I'm making 25 per minute, that means I'm making 5 times the recipe. So that means I'm using 55. Okay, I'm using 55 in the grand scheme of the grand thing, whatever it is. I'm making 55 of them, right? How much is this using or making? But yeah, this is making enough. Like it's making 60, pretty much. It's making 75 right now. Yes, it's making 75. What is this, by the way? 240, not even powered. What about this guy right here? It's also a pure. Those are both pure. I guess I could make my production even higher. I mean, are these even buffed? These are not even buffed. Wait, how much crystals am I making? Like this is consuming 37. That's 75, and this is consuming 45. Wait, this is consuming 45, and this is consuming 75? That means it's consuming 120? Wait, this is consuming 120 out of 240, bro. I'm so dumb. Well, with that being said, that doesn't mean now I can actually make more production happen here. Hahaha. Let me do this, and let me do like a bit of this. Okay, so now what we do is we do splitter. Where's the splitter? Splitter right here like this. We run this here, we run this here. Okay, about too steep, bro, really? Oh my god. Is this too steep? It is too steep. Oh, nice. Curve works. Good. And you just connect it to... I just connect it to another splitter that's going like here, and I do this to there, this to there, this to... Ah, of course I did it the wrong way. Of course, I'm always gonna do that at the start of everything. Well, that doesn't make sense. Okay, so now, with that being said, these guys are making 37, and this one's making 37, but it's only using 22.5. 22.5. That means these two are now also using 22.5. Okay, never mind. I'm gonna have to Actually, wait, I have an idea. In case something goes wrong. Okay, so I want to make it silica. And I want to make it silica. Now, let me go all the way back here real fast to see how much silica do I need if I want to buff it up to where I want to buff it up to. I just want to see how much I need, so I'll make the amount that I need and make sure that everything is fed the right way. So this is going to need 150 silica. Oh my god, that's a lot of silica. So how much are you making? You're making 180, right? So if you're making 180, that means it is going to need to be doubled here. Oh wow. Okay. Okay. It is going to need quite a lot of silica. That's going to need like 550 silica. Well, it's 150 here, right? How much silica are you making with like all three of these? Is it 150? It's 150. Okay, perfect. Then you are going to connect yourself to this one. That means 150 will be running to that single one right there. And it's never going to have a problem with crafting the amount that it needs, because it's always going to be on 150 per craft that I need to craft. But now that means I need 300 being crafted somewhere else. So let me focus on where I can make that happen. Okay, so with you, that means I would need like huh. Just trying to figure out how much, because I don't have that much power shards anymore. I will need to do another like batch of collecting, but I've gotten so many. But the thing is, I could technically just make more of the constructors, to be honest. I guess I could. Okay, well, I need 300 in total. 300 in total. That means I would need way more machines than this. We're working on silica, to be honest. Let me just see. If I buff this by 2, isn't this going to be 75? Because this is going to be 75. I would need 75 times 4. So I need 4. So technically that means I would need, if it's times 4, that means I would need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I will need 8 machines going. Okay, let me set that up. Don't know how, don't know where, but I'm gonna set that up. Here we make this guy right here. 2 portable ones, right? Yes, 2. Then we're working on making it here. Boom. Okay, so that being said, I will need a bunch of... I don't have that much, but I just want to work on making 150. So now for making 150, that will mean I will need... how many constructors? How many of these do I need again? I'll need like 8 of these. One, two, three, four. Let me make some foundations real fast. You can make this foundations level 4 or something. No, not that. Not that either. Then we make 4 more constructors. Where are they? Where are they? Where are they? There you go. Okay, so with that being said, now I'm gonna have, how many am I gonna have again? So this is making silica, so that would be 37, that would be 75. That'll be 150 with these 4 down. So 150 at the bottom, 150 at the top. Pretty much. 50 at the bottom, 150 at the top. Perfect. Okay, there we go. Okay. Okay, let me see. I'm gonna need some. I'm gonna need more more good stuff. That's gonna be a problem. Let me just logistic. Let's make mergers. I will need 2 mergers. I need 2 mergers for each of these, I guess. So this and this. This and this. Because then what I'll do is I'll do this, that, this, that, this, that, this, and that. And how crazy that is, it's gonna be, I'm gonna need another merger. Am I gonna need 2 more mergers again? Yes, because then I'm gonna need to run this guy right here. Run top one here. Right here. And top the bottom one right here. And I don't know if I'm gonna have enough, but at least if I can have that enough, that'd be very nice. Of course, I'm missing like 2, really. Okay, well, I don't have enough, so that's annoying. But let me just see. Can I make a couple more maybe or something like that? That'd be very nice, actually. Just a couple more in case beams. Okay, I can. Yeah, I just need a couple more just so I can just complete at least that little project or whatever I'm making. Okay, so with that being said, now that's all traversing these guys over here, and now I'm just gonna need to connect this guy to this guy, and then this guy to this guy, and then the top one to the other one. So I'm gonna need like 40 more or something like that. just want to be done with that, but that means I'll also need to make the same amount on the other side, so I will need way more industrial beams. But that does mean that I need more industrial beams, and I don't think the machine over there is working fast enough to make that amount happen. So I think I'm consuming more beams than I need. More beams that I could be making, so it's actually really problematic. The best thing I could do is set up a new area with some more limestone and some more beams, and go a little crazy that way. I don't know if that's gonna be enough for a little bit for now, but let's see. Like I said, bottom one goes to this one, and top one goes to this one. There you go. Means again, my dog's knocking on the door. Okay, good. Now, with that, it's gonna be a horrible in the amount of setting up, but that is also gonna mean that I'm not even gonna need to use any making of everything. But yeah. So now these need to be powered though, so I might as well power. I don't need any aluminum right now, so let me just forget about that for now. Let me go to, I guess, my coal factory and see if I can maybe try to upgrade my industrial beams. Honestly, one thing that would be very, very good is if I could take the industrial beams and make them easier. Like, if there would be a way to make industrial beams easier, it would be so nice. Like less expensive or something. But I only have one. Oh, actually, I do have an extra recipe for this one. I just haven't unlocked it yet. I just need to keep researching some more. Maybe I'll get it at one point. But yeah, because right now I think I'm using it in here, and that does mean it's actually using less amount of beams, because this craft takes doing. But I don't know if I actually augmented it or no. Did I make it go faster? I don't know. I think I did to make it go all the way to something, but what I could do is actually slow it down. So let me just use this to get back to my coal area. This is super quickly. This is super quick. It sometimes even feels quicker than the thing, but I should be literally running right past where my beams are being made. Let's see how much I've made. I'm instantly, it says I'm making 15 per minute. See, I haven't even made an entire stack. That's how much I'm not making. There's this thing is, this one's consuming 45 concrete and this one's consuming 45 concrete, and I'm making exact amount, but it's it's overcharging this limestone chunk right here. That's just a normal one because I couldn't get it higher than that. I couldn't get a pure one. Like if I search right now for a limestone thing, the one right next to me, of course, but wait, is there a pure one over here? There is. There's actually two. Wait, why didn't I take those guys? That would make way more sense to just make even more. Stupid. Because these guys over here, like the steel beams ones, whatever it is, are not even buffed, like at all. And it's consuming 60 per minute. This is making 67.5 per minute, but it's not even boosted another one. I could boost it one more time on the steel here and everything like that. And I could technically also make it faster too, to one reason. I do have a different craft recipe for the steel here. So I think it makes the same amount, I think. Yeah, 3 alternate steel ingots. So it's still making 3 with this. So it's less expensive, but at the same time, it makes the same amount, but it also takes a lower, it's also faster at making them, so I can make more steel ingots faster. So it's definitely better of a crafting recipe. It's just I would need to cook my iron ore into different things before using it, though it's not like there's a problem. I could just put a bunch of furnaces down and just make it go faster. So I should probably just focus on that, I guess, and try to make that happen as a whole thing. But yeah. Okay. Well. Because the thing is, like a normal one right here, fully maxed out by the way. This is fully maxed out. It's only making 300. And if you look, this is a normal, and it's making 300 per minute. And right now, these machines are using 90, 90, and 90. And they're buffed by 2 on each of these. So it'd be nice to just make more of the machines and lower maybe a little bit the amount of these used in there. So I can just at least keep up with at least 2 machines that could be buffed more than that. Because look at this, it's only like buffed 125% to make it enough to keep up with the amount that it's making. Like that's too much or whatever. But yeah, for steel beams, it's using 45 in total. I'm making 45 in total, to be honest. I am making exactly 45, but like it's not like that I'm having a problem with my steel beams, so. Anyways, yeah, that would be a good idea probably to do that. Let me maybe do that actually, because that would be just good to fix that problem. Because right now I need more tracks pretty much. I mean, I guess if I can make my aluminum go crazy and make a lot of things sheets, I could make tier 5s instead, and then the beams would be used for other things instead. I guess I could do that. Well, I kind of needed a bit more than that though. So what I could do is manually make them. So manually make them, I would need to go and grab a bunch of beams and a bunch of concrete. Well, I gotta say, I do have a lot of concrete at home, so I can go do that for sure. Let's go do that. I go grab a bunch of concrete and stuff and like calculate to craft like a good amount, like maybe 300 or something. It is gonna take a while for me to manually craft them, but I mean, it's gonna be needed for stuff, so we go back home. Very slow. Faster, please. Whee. God damn it. Okay. Okay, so what I want right now is a bunch of beams. Beams. Beams aren't being used that much here, I don't remember exactly. Well, actually... Oh, not that much because I'm taking beams from somewhere else. So, what? How much? But like, for the industrial beams, what am I using for these again? Yeah, so I'm using 3 beams and 6 concrete for 1 industrial beam. Okay. So for 3, 6, so double the amount for of concrete to make the beams. I kind of wanted to make like, well, that's pretty much like with 600 right now, I think, right? So pretty much what I have. Let's go with that. 600 of me in my inventory right now. That would make 200. So 600 more. That would make 200 more again, so that would be 400, and then 500. There we go. That's 500 there. I want to kind of go around 500 pretty much. I need a lot of concrete for this, but we'll see. If I want to make 500 ingots to make 500, sorry, not 400, 500 industrial beams, I will need 500 would need each one is 6, so 6 times 5, that's 3,000. 1, 2, 3. Okay, there we go. Okay, let's see. 500, there we go. It's gonna take a while, but I need those, and right now, technically, I just need to make the game running, so let me turn on some music while we wait, guys, and I'm just gonna cut this out of the video on YouTube, and we'll just wait for these to be able to be pretty much fully crafted. Anyways, see you there. Okay, so there it is, right there. You should have seen a big jump, but yeah, we are at like 20 left or something like that. Trying to bring you back at the end, and think on what on the amount that I have made. So pretty good amount, honestly. Pretty well. I might need some more concrete at the end of this, maybe. I mean, I should probably go and grab like another 250 or something, just so I can restock a little bit on concrete that I have in my inventory. Does not have that much left, huh? But there we go. One thing I wanted to do is, because I was observing my inventory and I was looking at stuff around while I was also between the wait of time. These guys are completely useless to me. Just throw those in there. Let me go over here real fast. I'm running in circles because I don't know actually where I was going. God damn it, what the hell? I actually don't know what I was doing. Okay. One thing I wanted to do is actually this. So let's do that. Okay, so with the amount of stuff that I've made, it should be pretty good. What I wanted to do when I was going this way is actually go and collect some more cement, because some crazy noise right there. I've actually been needing to maybe a little bit of getting more in my inventory. So I'll just get another 500 there so I can just make sure that I have enough for this. Big boy in the sky making a lot of noise. PLZ. I also wanted to grab another batch of solid fuel and yoink that. And I also wanted to grab some more beams, because I will actually need more beams than that. We got like another 400 there, and let me grab a couple more pipes. Probably just 400 again. That should be pretty good for now. And as for everything else, I don't think I can pick it up here. I'm gonna have to pick it up somewhere else, so let's keep that in mind. Okay, so let me go back all the way to the thing. So let me just use this. Let me get there. So I was thinking of increasing my cement thing. I won't do it right now, because what if the copper sheets are going to be the resolution of everything that I would want to have, honestly, right now. So we'll see how much I'm making. We'll see though, we'll see. Boy still standing on 2 legs. That's crazy. Big boy stand on 2 legs, man. Stand on 2 legs. That's not normal. Look at those go. Pretty cool. I will have to unlock logistic level 4, but I have a feeling it's gonna be made out of sheets, because anyways, when I was looking at the upgrade, it did look like it was aluminum sheets. I hope it's 1-to-1 on the rails, like the same thing as normal. on the rails, like 1 aluminum sheet, and I just hope that aluminum sheets are not that expensive. Now, if it's gonna be like 6 ingots or something for one, that's gonna be very, very sad. I haven't looked at it, and I just want to get surprised on the amount that I make later, so we'll see. And good thing I actually went, by the way, to the quartz, like, to make this happen, because I didn't realize I was gonna need that much silica to make aluminum gold. I really didn't think so. That's kind of crazy. Okay, well, all those machines are probably not even plugged in, right? So I will need to put one like right here, and put one like here. I will need to connect all of these guys. Go, and then connect like top one here and then the bottom one here. And let's connect the pipe there, connect it to one, and then connect the rest to. So are all these yellow? All these are yellow. Are all of these silica? Yes, they are all silica. They need crystals. So let me see. Now, each of these should be using 22.5, like I've read. So if I go over here, something. Let me see. Calculate, please. Okay. 22.5 times 8, I think that's what it would be. Right? 22.5 times 8. Yes, it would be. Well, it says 180, so if it says 180, that means it's, well, enough, that's for sure. Okay, let me see. Now, I will want the, if I go to production, no, not production, logistic, splitter, make it like this, and like this, I think. Do the exact same thing with another splitter right here. Can I even... No, I can't. It's too steep. And what I'll do... What the hell just happened? What the hell? I don't know why I clicked. Okay. Okay. Too steep. Splitter right there. There we go, that feels better to me. Okay, so now it is going to be feeding into 4 of them, right? So I will need to put a... Let's do like a splitter right there. That links to the front here, and that links to the there. Do the exact same thing down. Another splitter that's down, you know, here or something. I put it right there or something, and then just link it there and link it there. Okay, so now I think I'm gonna have to just link another splitter, that's right here, I guess, or something like that. Can I go with this one at the bottom? There you go. This one, can I just go to the top like that? Yes, I can. Okay, good. That's all linked to one of them, and it's like pretty much equal. So it's gonna go like separate into here, and then it's gonna go here and then separate in two, 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 separate in two. Perfect. That's literally what I wanted. So now I can just take this guy and go to my digger. Now please tell me I can go all the way here. Oh, can I? Just go. Yes. Oh my god, that's perfect. Okay. And I connect it. And now power to this guy will need to be needed from. Okay. There we go. So now this guy should be working on 240, by the way. But 240 should be enough for all of them. But I shouldn't even need an upgrade right now. So I do want to delete this guy though. There he goes. There it goes. 240. Should be going. Not need. Should be going, and then get over here through the rock because it's really like fun like that. Get separated in twice. There you go. It's working exactly how I intended. And now it's separating both. It's just like being 1-1, 1-1, 1-1. Good. It's working exactly how it should be. Now it should be feeding it fast enough, like faster actually enough, because this is needing 180 that I'm making 240, so I should be filling them up at one point, and it's gonna be too much, and it's gonna be fine. Now with these should be making silica, then silica should be sent all the way to these two over here on the left, and this should be making aluminum, and then it's gonna make 120 for each of these on a regular basis, I think. So that should be good enough. Perfect. Should always keep up with the amount that it needs. At least it should. I hope it does. That's all I'm asking. I hope it does. Okay. Well. Okay, these are full in aluminum. I mean, you know what? Let's just keep them full for now and make sure that it's always going to be full on everything that it needs right now. So fill it up with the silica, make these machines over here fill up with silica and like that, and then it's always gonna work only when it needs to be, and it's always gonna have a surplus on everything, and that's gonna feel very, very nice. So let me leave them like this for now. Let me grab this so I can move it out of the way because I might actually need this place. Sorry, bauxite, but you're getting trashed because you're actually not needed. Okay, let me see. So now I am making aluminum ingots. I literally am. I have already made it happen. So what do I need? As for inventory wise, what does it look like for rails? I have 478 again. Might need more of those for sure. But as for checking, now it is 3 of them. How much am I making again? 120, 120, and 120. That means 360. That means, oh, I can take these guys and take them back home. I can, because these are making only 360, and in 360 in total will only equal to an okay amount, pretty much. So okay, anyways, whatever. Good. Sorry, equal. When I say that like that, it's just tier 4 on the track right here. It is only taking yeah, right. It's taking 480 resources, and this is gonna make. It does say 480 resources per minute, right? Yes, 480 resources per minute. This is making 120. This is making 120, and this one's making 120. Together, that's 360. That doesn't hit the 480 in total. That's going to be possible. So, like, if I do a merger, like, right here, like this, and just, like, connect this guy there, and then this guy there, and then start with this guy and just go somewhere, I can make that happen. So let's just keep them like this for now. Let me see the recipes for. So this is the moment that I'm like, Oh my god, it's half. It's finally. I'm finally looking at it. Let's see. Aluminum sheets. Oh no. Okay, well, that's a problem. Well, it is 1 for 1. It definitely is. But there's only one recipe for this thing, and I need copper. Okay. That's annoying. How about aluminum casing? Okay. Wait, that's very, very easy. This is made in an assembler, and this is made in a constructor. That's annoying. Okay, so I will need... okay, so what I think the best thing is to do is to take back home the aluminum, actually, because if I search for copper right now... I need a copper node. I didn't realize I was going to need copper nodes. I think I need copper ingots right now, so let me see. What is this one? It's an impure. That's a normal one. Those are both impure. Huh. Where's my base? Because I have a normal one right here. I have another normal one here. Because I think my normal one right here is like getting overcharged because there's actually none around it. That's a problem. What I could do though is get back home, scan again because it's not scanning over here, I'm pretty sure. Like it's too far at that point. So I could check if there's another copper vein over here or something like that, and I can just check if I can use that. But I'll bring back home the aluminum. But for right now, this second, at this moment in time, what I'll do is, because right now I could take it back home, but I have a feeling it's actually going to take more rail, whatever it is, than I have ready stuff. That's going to be a problem. As you can see right there, I just from doing that, I just used I think 100 right there. So that's not gonna, I'm not gonna have enough to get back home, even if I wanted to, because like I'm not even at the coal yet. I need to grab this all the way back, and it's not, I'm not gonna have enough. So to have enough, I will need to have a higher production. So to have a higher production, well then I will need to well. I will need more. Yeah, because now I need to grab these and carry them all the way and just follow the same path that I've taken with these guys and take it back home again. With that being said though, there was a drone system or whatever it's called. I don't know if it's fast or not. I mean, I could maybe use that. That could be good. But anyways, I wanted to augment my farming for industrial beams. Industrial beams needs more trite. Okay, so how much are you consuming for iron here? You're consuming at 67.5. Like right now, though you would be using less if you would be making the other one, like the ingots one. Typically you would be making not 67.5. What's 67.5 divided by 3? 67.5 divided by 3. That would be 22.5 and times 2 that would be 45. So I would only be consuming 45. I would only be consuming 45 ingots right now. Per. Okay, well, let me go on a big wiping these guys out. I'll leave these guys going while I'm waiting on these guys to run, but I'm just gonna get rid of all of these. And we're about to be using... Okay, what's happening? Oh, right, I'm making beams this way. Well... Sorry, beams over there, but you're actually gonna get stopped a little bit too. Actually, what am I doing? Wait, give me a second. Logistic. Splitter. What? Why isn't it connecting? Hello? What? Oh, that's stupid. Why did I do that? Splitter. There we go. That's definitely going to be connected. Now I just need to connect with the iron ingots, whatever it's called. Whatever it is. So, what's your consumption, I guess, for these? That would be... Oh, wait, these are only 45? 45... 45, because these are consuming 60... 60... Wait, why? Why are these 45 when the other ones are consuming 60? I don't get it. Oh, it's because it's not consuming beans fast enough. That's why I made it this way. But what I could do instead is just do this. Wait, what? Oh? No. There we go. 11.25. 11.25 is consuming 45, 45, and 45, so it would exactly make the amount that it needs. 11.25. So. Well, let's keep these recipes there for now like this, because honestly right now I don't really need them, but I do want these guys to be making the same thing anyways, but I could boost these now. I do have boosters, but I could make just more machines though. So that would mean I would need 120 for each of these instead. So honestly, I could maybe make it happen. Wait, huh. It's already run out of iron. Okay, well, let me just do my job or whatever right now that I have. Okay, so right now what I need is a bunch of smelters, and what I'll do is I'll do a couple of things here. And we'll just do it here. So you can chainsaw real fast and just crack down those trees so I can do a little bit more of furnaces. And set these guys free. Oh, it's not through area mode, it was on single mode, that's why I didn't clear any fucking foliage. Epic. Yeah, I think last time I was trying to I was trying some other things, maybe. So now with that being said, done, whatever it is, I should be well advanced enough, I think, to make just a bunch of furnaces. So now, with that being said, I can buff this as much as I want, honestly, but let me just... Let me just see, though. Let me just see over here real fast. I do want to make another alloy over here, though. I think I will need to make another alloy over here instead. Okay, alloy. Or foundry? Foundry. Did not realize this was using. Okay, oops. I guess I could split it from here. I mean, I'm about to use less coal over here instead, so I should probably just so now we do organization, we do splitter into a splitter. Then we connect this guy to this guy, then we connect this guy to this guy, and then we connect this guy to this guy. And there we go. And this guy connected to... Okay, well, a lot of power poles here are completely done. Alternate steel ingot form. Alternate steel ingot. Put the coal in. Recipe. Alternate. Coal in. Recipe. Alternate. Put the coal in. There you go. Now it's demanding 60 per minute. 60 per minute. 60 per minute. And then 60. Are these buffed? These are buffed. That would be 60, 60, 60, 60. That would be 120 to 40. This is demanding all the coal from... this guy right here. So are you making 240? You are, so you should be fine. You're making the exact amount that I need. Okay, well... with that being said, that means I will be able to... I will just add an extra constructor here instead. Because that would just make sense, to be honest. So we'll be making beams. Let me just power this guy. Okay, so are these buffed? These are not buffed, but these are making how much? 90 per minute on each now. So because they're making 90 per minute, I think I'm just gonna buff them. Yeah, these are all gonna make 90, so I need to consume 90. So is that enough for just half? Okay, it's just enough for half. But the problem is I don't think I have enough power nodes right now. I do not. Then this one needs also to be powered up, and I don't have it. My goal is not to do that. My goal is to make 22.5, I guess. Okay. I will make a logistic pipe that goes as a merger that does this, and then that's like this guy and this guy goes into here. This guy and this guy goes into here. That's, to be honest, I'm just gonna do this. That makes this guy go into here, and this guy go from here. So these beams are gonna go in here, and the beams. The other one will be needing some more beams. There. I have stopped the iron production right now. I should probably focus on powering that on again. But that being said, I am missing one more little power thing. I'm probably gonna go on a little march to stream 2. Try to see if I can find some more stuff. But I was thinking of going the other way, like in that direction. So we'll see if I can do that. I can make that happen for sure. Okay, so as for these, okay, now with that being said, how much do I need for each of these? I'll need a certain amount. So I'll need 60 for this. I need 60 for this. I'm gonna need 60 for this, and I'm gonna need 60 for this. So that's gonna mean 60, 60, 60, 60, 60, 60, 60, 60. That will be 120, 240. I think this is the pure one, so I should already be making 240, but let me just make sure it is at 240. All right, it's not only this one, is there? There's another one too that I need to do. Let me go check over here. How much are you consuming? You're consuming, you're gonna be consuming less though. Let me change them right now, because I'll just get that in my inventory. So let me just do this. Coal. Where's my coal go? Let me do this, and let me do production. Alternate steel. Put the coal in. And then alternate speed and coal in. Then we can just shuffle my inventory. Okay, so with that being said, it's going to consume 40, 40, 40 on each of these guys. So let's keep that in mind. So if it's making 40, 40, 40. Are you consuming 60? You're not even consuming 60. Wait, how much are you? Maxed out, that's 60. Maxed out, that's going to be 60. And maxed out, that's going to be 60, right? Yes, you're consuming 60, and now you're making 60 as a normal one. Okay, good. Because it takes less time, so that's why it's higher. It's a higher per minute thing. Even if it's the same, like, produce, it's 1 second less on these guys. It's actually gonna be faster, so that's why it's like 60 per minute instead of a little bit less. So that's good. So now that means I will need to make some iron for this. So that means 120 on these guys, and wait, isn't that just 360? So technically, I just need to buff it up once, not twice. I think it is. That's perfect then. Wait. I know exactly what to do now. Okay. Let me turn off one because I only need once there. It's gonna go over here, and then that means I need to get enough furnaces down for everything. So, like smelters. So, I don't know if I'm gonna have enough because that does take just regular beams. We'll see. I need to cook 360, right? Okay. I thought for a second it said foundry, and I was like, what? Yeah, it's gonna be 30, 30, 60, 30, 90, 120, and then 150, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 6 times 3. That's 180. Okay, so in total that's 180. Do I need it twice? 180. 180 times 2. Yes, it is. Okay. So I need to double the amount. So that's gonna be 6. So let me make a foundation over here on the right side. Let's just do like boom, boom, and do this, and then let's do this. Let me delete all of these guys and gather these guys fun. Do foundation, and then just walk over here and just do this. Okay, so then I go to production again, and I do smelter again, and I do this. At this point, might as well put him very nice and straight with the foundations. There you go. Is that enough to make the smelter on? It doesn't have enough space, so let me just back to here, and then just like wank, wank, wank. Then what I do is I do smelter. Let's do the same thing. Like that. Can't go this way. No, I can. For some reason, it just said clearance for some reason, but it's not. Perfect. So now let's just follow it and just get myself equal every time. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Go a little crazy here, but yes. Not that. Merger. Let me do this. What is this? Where did this come from? Hey, call. Where did that crate come from? What the hell? I don't know where that crate come from, but okay, sure. I'll take it. So a murder again. Line it up. Well, let's just stick with that. Not working. go. Let's do the same thing here. Let's do a merger. Wait, no, not merger. Let's do a splitter here. Speaking. Here. Well, that does mean we need to connect them to... Okay, what I'll do is I'll do another splitter. Made a little too much. Okay, we do this here, we do this here, we do bye, 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 bye. Is that a good one? That is a good one. Then we do this here, and we do this here. Now with that being said, there's now 2 of them. Let me just get rid of these. Like literally in the way of my viewing this thing right now, so it's kind of very annoying. Okay, let me just do, I don't know, this. Does that work? Like, if I just keep playing around? No, it doesn't. Okay. So that'll be a problem. Let me just, actually, what I could do, delete that. And it's just, can I just connect it directly to this? I can. Okay. We do like a splitter right here. Try this. There. So we go all the way there, right? Yes. Then connect the splitter. Okay, let me see. Can I? No. Okay. What I could do, wait, I have an idea. We make an elevator tier 4. And they go like this. So that would work. Now that would be the problem with this one right here. Let's try like a conveyor belt down this way. Damn, it's not good enough. What if I instead took it from this guy? Does that work? It's working. Oh my god, it's working. Okay, let me go through all these machines now and convert them all to iron ingots. It's 5, it's 6 up here. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Let me just make... because these are only going to take 2 power poles by themselves. So let me just do this, and then do this, and then do... connect to this one. Like, these are 2 connected. There we go. And then connect... some to this one. Can I land somewhere that is not... there we go. And connect all the top ones to this guy. Then... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and now I'm missing 1, but it's like I would have to make another pole connected to... actually, wait. Can I use... okay, I can use this one actually. So I'm gonna connect this one. I think everything else is connected, so I actually don't need this guy. And then what I could do is just run this guy and this guy. You know, so now every single machine should now be working on making metal. Or at least iron. That's what I meant to say. Okay, so leave these guys running for a bit. Okay. That being said, how many do I have of beams? Okay, I do have a lot of beams still. I will need to make though the mergers, stuff like that, so I can actually make this work. Like brain-wise. Okay, let me make a... this one, just one that goes like 3 over there. There's gonna be it's gonna need 2 over here. Oh, that's actually a problem right now. Okay, you just see. Because I mean, what I could do is this is 90, right? So these are 90. Like each of these are 90 ingots each per minute. So what I could do is this is taking 60. That would be 3 of these machines would be able to run 2 of the same floor, and then this one's 60, and these are your what, 45 each, 40 each. So if this 40, 40, and 40, that means this is going to be 120. Technically in total, if I mix 120 plus this guy right here, that's 180, and these 3 are 180. So technically what I could do is make my mergers. Okay, well, first thing first, I do not want this one, I do not want this one, and try this one. Is that gonna work? That sounds to be working. It does, nice. And I can delete this one, and delete this one, to then connect it to there, connect it to there. Okay, so then what I do is I will connect. I need to set up my splitters. So splitter. One there. One that goes from here, that goes here. In here. And in here, and that's going to be connected to, I don't know, this one or something. There. So that's now throwing this amount of ingots in there, and that should be working pretty fine. And the next one needs to go all the way over here. This needs... how much does this need again? This needs 120, and this one over here needs 60. So This needs double the amount of this one, so typically how would that work? That would work like I need to split it. That so if I would link it to this one and I would split it over here and over here, that would split it in 90-90. That's not what I want. That's not what I want. I guess what I would need is a merger here, because then I would need to connect this guy and this guy. Because then that would be if I do this, that's not going to do anything. So we just count. That would throw. If it makes 180, that means 60, 60, 60, right? Isn't that perfect? That is. Okay, good. And then we would just link this guy to this guy right here. So they would throw 120 ingots this way and then 60 this way, and it would make it perfect. So we can just do this over here and then just right there. Yeah. Wouldn't that work? I think it does. Perfect. Nice. Now, was there one that I was missing a power thing? Isn't it this one? Yes, it is. Right? I'm not being stupid right now, right? Yes, it is. Good. I'll leave that in there then, because that just makes sense to leave it like this. These guys, anyways, are going to probably get full at one point because the steel will probably not even be needed that much, to be honest. I mean, it hadn't even used everything yet in the reserve that it had for steel beams in the first place. Yeah. Well, I meant to say steel. But yeah. So keep that running to be right now. And now it's going to be making steel beams like crazy now going in here because this has actually run out of had run out of steel beams. Okay, so how much are you making of steel beams now? You're making 22.5 plus, that's 45 on each of them for each machine. Oh wow, what the frick? I'm making double the amount that it needs right now. Like I did the second. So I need to augment my concrete right now making. Because that's a problem. Let me go and dump the stuff in here because I did make a chest with this just in case I needed to dump some stuff that I didn't have. I made that around a lot of spaces. Let me just dump the iron, the SAM crystals. I don't know where it came from, to be honest. I might have died here and I didn't even remember, but that chest was weird. Like, what was it doing there? I don't know. But yeah, let me throw all of that away. Let me throw all the coal away. Actually, I'm actually gonna need the coal for some things. I might as well keep that for now. I'll need it for the gas mask. Thinking about it, so that's gonna be pretty good. I can't put the wood away in here, but I can make it into. I can make it into something better, so I might as well just do that. Okay, so with that being said, now I've increased my technical steel production. Because of that, because I didn't realize actually it makes steel faster at the same time. I completely forgot about that. So now making it faster is actually pretty dope. But it's actually less costs also, so that's very, very nice. It's more cost effective and it's faster. Feels better to me, honestly. I just need to do that like weird setup of like a bunch and a bunch of like metal going everywhere into these furnaces. So okay. Now the problem is I need to find my limestone because now I need more limestone. Because for the amount that I would need right now, and you know what, I'm gonna increase there just because why not? Don't mind doing that. It's not gonna consume, but let's see. So if I go up to the max, how much is it? It's gonna be 27.5. Okay. It's at 1.5. Yeah, it's at this size. Let me see something. I am making too many beams for each of these. I'm making double the amount actually that I need. So if I wanted to make it there, that means I would need to go all the way to double the amount that I want to make. It would be... Hey, wouldn't it just be like 3 on each? So I would need like 3 more power. Oh, that's what it would be. Oh. Well, that's actually pretty cool. Okay, well that changes everything actually in my brain right now. That means I need a double the amount. That means I would need 90 on the concrete on each of these in total. What I could do is like, how much am I making here? I'm making over here, like if I don't touch it, I'm making 90. So what I need is to make 90 more somewhere else. These are using this powering with 300. Okay, so what the problem I have right now is even if I wanted to do my buff of a limestone right now, and the thing is that I think I would need probably more because this is using 90 per minute on each of these, and if you think about it, that does mean that it's making too much. Oh, sorry, it's not making enough for just 240, so I would need a buff, so I would need an extra thing. So what I'll do right now is I'm gonna go around and look for power slugs. And the best way I think I can do is just go back home via this, I guess. And if I see any power slugs or anything, I'm just gonna pivot and go towards it. I need it. Eh. Okay, oops, I had to use the jetpack more than I thought. This is a pretty cool thing that this thing is just literally just zapping every single one of the, or hitting every single one of the thing if it did. Oh shit, hello. I'm good. It would be nice to have unlocked, by the way, the artificial power shards, but right now, I don't think I can make them right now. This is very annoying right now. So my goal right now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go this way. And I'm going to go with my scanner and go through every single one of them that shows around. So there's another, there's one already. Perfect. So my goal is to grab just as many as possible until the end of the stream. And that's, by the way, like... Okay, there's one. Nice. Already one. Can't stand on trees. You can, but just like for some reason, that's that spot exactly. Oh, there's another power shard around. That's nice. It's this way. Okay, keep going. Of course, the best one would be definitely to get purple if I could, but it's like I'm not really choosing that, to be honest. I can literally see it. Okay, there it is. Okay, does it say there's another one? It says there's another one this way, so I keep going this way. Good, thank you. Ooh, hello. Like 4 of them? That's kind of nice. Impure, 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 and impure. A lot of impure iron here. That's kind of crazy. It's right on top here. Just see if find a spot. Also, if I can find any more computer parts, that would be very, very nice too. Like like the crashed ship ones. But there's even more iron here? That's kind of crazy. What? It's even more impure. Okay, there's like 6 impure spots in a row. Okay, it's this way. I can see it. It's like right there. But I have a Mercer orb right here that I wanted to get. Mercer sphere, sorry, Mercer sphere. Like that. Deadly went inside of me. I'll go explore down there real fast, but that's an explosive one thing. I'm gonna need to check that up. It might be a Mercer thing. I'll keep that in mind though. Thank you. I should have still more explosives. I have 28 to be honest. Oh, wait, this is... Oh, this is a Caterium Pure thing. Oh. Well, you know what? I used it. That's fine. Okay, power slugs. There's another one this way. I might be down here. That would make sense because it is an area with poison. Ooh, that could be purple though. In here it could be a purple. Or it's not, because it's yellow. Okay. Does it say there's no more around? It does say there's no more, so let's get out of here. What is that noise? Ugh. I was like, what the hell is that noise? Like, it sounds like something's following me. It was. Impure copper and more impure copper. Epic. We love that. I do know there's a normal, I think, node of copper right next to the iron node that's like by the other area. Oh, I just realized it doesn't do Christian. It's over here. Let me just do a fair jump right here. Aries. There's a summer thing. That's kind of nice. But the thing is over there. I'm gonna go grab this summer. Summer sloop. What do you have to say? What do you have to say?
Symphony complete. You are not the nut effigy.
Correct.
The nut effigy is a temple?
I do not think that is correct, even though I am not entirely certain of your definition of temple.
The nut effigy is not you but sings for you.
That nut effigy is an entirely separate entity from me. We aren't even made of the same base components.
He is a vessel of your intelligent clouds.
Probably close enough for now.
Is there more stuff around that I missed, or... That's it. Okay, it says the power slug is this way. Wait, is it on top of this? Wasn't I... Oh, I don't think I ever got on top of this thing. Oh, I did! I'm lost. Where is it? Ouch. You not. What if it's like I need to break a rock here? Wait, is it lower? Like, is it like a platform that's right below me or something? Nope, it's not. How am I supposed to get in there? It must be a underground thing or whatever. Let's see, what is this called by the way? The pure coal. That's a pretty cool coal. But it's a pretty far coal. I do not see an entrance anywhere right now. Maybe the entrance is a little bit more like this way or something. The frick? Where is it? Is it actually... Do I need to break this quartz to get inside somewhere? Ah, I did. That's a weird placement, but okay. It says there's nothing else, so I'm just gonna use repel to go over here, and it's Doesn't say there's anything here, so let's go through it real fast. I don't want to stop here if there's anything. There's nothing here to be really gotten from this. Stop a little bit just so I can get. Oh, something. This way? I see it. Ah. There's a summer thing here, and there's a big ass dude that wants to kill me. Ouch.
Witness a single strand of the tapestry.
Ouch. What the hell? Good stuff. Shit, give me that shit, give me that shit. Okay. Give me that the other summer sloop. Like that. Okay, good. Another one of the Sam thing. I think this one's like a non-pure one. I think it's like a normal one. Yeah. I found the pure one right away and I felt like it was the best one anyways. So I was like, what the hell? That's so cool. Okay. Where was it? Okay, it's over there. Couldn't make it. Okay. I'm gonna have to be careful. These guys for more health if I need them. Pick up these words because I can, and it's just pressing E, so it's like, what the hell would I not pick it? Okay. Let's use this. What the hell? That's stupid. The thing is, like, right there. I need to find a way to get out of here. I guess the other way around would be a good idea, maybe. And instead, just a fall to that area. That'd be probably a better idea, honestly. Let me run through this area again. I do need to craft more ammo when I get back, because I've been slowly but surely getting down and down. I've been pretty scared I'm going too down, and I would like to get back to my 1,000 more if I can. So that's literally what I had before. I don't know if the hazmat suit just works as another... I don't know if it works as replacing the one that's already existing in the inventory. Not. What I want to say is go this way. And this, if I go in this direction, it should at one point lead me. Some more iron. Is that a pure limestone? Impure. At one point, I should get above the crevasse. Where is it? There's another doggo right there. You go towards the thing, it's gonna bring me towards the crevasse I need to get to. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure the crevasse was led to the sky, did it not? Am I that dumb and it wasn't? I thought it was. I cover. Oh, there it is. I was being dumb. It is. It was just a little further, that's all. Is there another one around here? So there's another one over here in that direction. I can really hear it. Oh, so it's a submersible sphere. Yeah. Okay. Below me. Ah, there it is.
Harvest.
I will harvest. Don't worry. Don't worry. Don't worry. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. That's another way in. Anyways, so there's a power slug this way. So I might as well, if I'm gonna encounter some more stuff, I might as well just do it, you know? More useful than doing nothing. So on top of this thing? Makes sense, to be honest. I don't think I went there. There's one over there, but there's one right here. Yeah, it's definitely here. There's one right there, I can see it, but it doesn't even show it because that one's closer. So, do I have enough metal pipes to make at least a little ladder to get up there? I think I have enough. What's a blue? Not blue, sorry. A yellow one. Let's go. That, and now we just do oink, oink, oink. right, this one, there's a blue one here. What's this? Sleeves, okay. The blue one right here? The blue one right there, okay. The next one in line shows that it's over here. Going down looked like it was not good, so it's probably... What's going here? There wasn't there an underground? There was. Hello? I remember coming here. I do. Wait, or not. Maybe not. I didn't grab this. Oh no, I think I did come here before. It's just I didn't have a jetpack and I did not know you could build at that point when I came here. Light brown? What? Did I hear that right? I don't know if I actually heard light brown or not. But I think it's down here. I think there's one down here probably or something. Maybe a purple one? That would be so cool. Or, oh my god, it's a goddamn pool of them. There's probably a lot of enemies though. Holy crap, there's like 3 of them. Oh shit. Okay. They're pretty small ones, so they shouldn't do that much damage. Let's see. I think the small ones don't even jump. Okay, that's picked up again. It's a flower slug, to be honest. It's nice. Okay, well, I'm gonna have to land a little bit because I don't have enough jetpack for this. There you go. Okay, so now is there any more? Says no, but I just picked up like 5 of them in this little cave right here, so that was epic. It could have just given me a purple one, but I guess it's just like, no, I'm gonna give you like 5 blue ones. It's gonna do the exact same, lol. Wait, how do I get out of here? I'm thinking over here is a good spot to get out. Or am I just losing myself? Hello? I don't think I walked that much, but I mean, it is a way out, so I'm gonna use it. It's actually annoying. I'm gonna change that up. Okay, it wasn't. This wasn't the way in that I used, but whatever. Okay, so let's see. I hear another one. Nope. Hostility, huh? Hello. So is this another biome? What is this? Sulfur, huh? I guess it is another biome, huh? Oh, hello. Randomly, just a silver slop right here. Oh, like that. Anything today?
The void arms and void metals and desecrated temples follow a mythic melody.
Oh, you understand.
The tapestry unraveled, revealed its texture. Your veins weave familiar patterns. Your vessels grow organs and eyes and mouths, and the ripples lap against our windows.
Was it intentional?
All that is shallow shall sing our deep song, and when the windows break the void shall be a metal grave.
You know when I destroyed some machines because there was too much shit in the machines and whatever like that. Well, anyways, well, when I was destroying the machines, all the items would actually go in this one right here. There's so many freaking cables and stuff like that. You know, I'm just gonna grab a little bit of cables. I'm gonna grab these beams because I've actually been needing some of these, so that's perfect timing. But I'll collect like maybe, oh, that's it, and then just remove all, because like, holy crap, that chest right there was a death from me because I died like an idiot from something, and that chest started stacking up so many items from around the world where I was destroying machines. Instead of leaving chests on the ground on my feet, it would leave the stuff in that chest right there. I think that's a little bug, but I mean, so I was confused because I was thinking of keeping the inventory of the chest, and then the chest would just like make them disappear, and I was like, what the hell? Anyways, let me just check. Power slug. Is there none this way? There's one here. Oh, I think it's... Hello, mister. Okay, well, there's another one over here, so I'm just gonna... Goodbye. I haven't been in this biome before, so I do not know what the difference is over here. Well, there's poison here, so that doesn't indicate me that normally there's some stuff here. Ah! Dude, I started panicking so hard, dude. I don't want to stay in here, to be honest, because that's a lot of poison, dude. It's a little ill. Can I jump on the leaves or the branches at least? Or no, I cannot. Okay. It's a bit sad now, is it? Can I just... I silly, okay. That's 4 hours? Okay. Normally I say when it's 4 hours, normally that means it's like around, we're about to reach the, what the freak are those? Mushrooms or whatever it's called, or whatever it is. Okay, well, let me just use this as a landing spot. I'm pretty sure that we use it as a landing spot, yes. Let me just go. Nice. I saw there was another one of these here. Also want to check around real fast just to see where are you gonna tell me where to go? You're gonna tell me to go this way? It's like there's a bunch of like jumping here, puzzling. Seems like it's above me. That's the assumption I'm making. How am I supposed to make it up? Am I supposed to go this way? Why are there rocks here? In case not seeing it. No. There's not running around me at all, so I don't care about these rocks. I think it's just to block the path. If I didn't have a jetpack, I wouldn't be able to pass through here. I think that's just it. That's a big boy. Ow. Thank you. Nice. I think I just have to keep going around here. That's a purple one. Ow. Oh, that's why it's still. Give me a second. There was another Sealer around. Or Hatcher, sorry, not Sealer. Okay. Okay, well there is a thing right there. I would love to get to that. I was literally on top of the last one. Telling me to go this way instead of going this way when I can literally see one right there. So there must be one that's like closer this. Oh, it's right there. I can see it. Well, that's on the ground, so I'll go and get it after I've gotten over there. So I think I should be able to just. God damn it. Look at that horse. Well, that's a problem. Dang it. I think that drops everything, right? Yeah. I'm just gonna grab at least some fuel so I can just still travel with this. Yeah, it drops everything except my tools and my my items in there. Well, let's get back there. I thought I could make it, but I guess I can't make it. I would have made it maybe if I boosted myself with some railroads or whatever. I don't know why I just called them railroads and they're not all railroads, but okay. Yeah. How does it tell me this way? Missed this one? Jesus. I really walked by it. This is none, but I see one over there, so it's probably pointing that one right now. it is. I thought this one I made, of course. And I need to go pick up my inventory right now, but I mean, it's not gonna despawn immediately, I don't think. I don't think it's a despawn at all, so I just need to, wait, what? Oh, there's one down there. Ow! The frick are you guys doing? I don't have any ammo. You know what? I'm gonna come back and get that one after I've gone up all the way up there. There it is, they call it. There, let's filter my inventory a little bit. Okay, so let's get back to it. We're gonna continue a little bit more until I'm done with this, but I think there was one down here I can go collect because I couldn't make it to the top over there, so I'm gonna have to make it my. I'm gonna die for this. I'm gonna die for this. I'm gonna die for this. What the fuck? Jesus Christ. Anyways, what was that? Well, didn't I see a new mob? I don't even want to go and see it. I don't even want to see it. I'm fine. I'm good. I can't see nothing, dude. This jetpack in this game is so atrocious to try to get up heals and stuff like that. Oh, hello. Ow? Right. It didn't even tell me that there was an enemy on me. Okay, well, no, I want to go up. I don't remember which one I want to go up. I don't think this is the one because I think this one I literally just climbed it before. Yeah, I did. I think I can use this way to make it to where I want to go. A little bit easier. But still after me? Jesus. Okay. What are you? And it's gone. I don't know what happened there, but okay. Goodbye. What the frick are you doing? Okay. There must be a way to get up there. naturally. But I do not care right now. I want to get there faster. So, we're using the ladder. Okay, not there. We're using the ladder system. Did I make it? I do make it. Nice. There you go. I did remember that I saw a broken ship piece here, so that's going to be another one of the computer things. Really, it's so slow. God damn it. There it is. Bye. I needed 130 of these? That's a crazy unlock one. Grab a little bit more concrete and more plates, that's fine. There's something else here? Okay, well, that being said, how much do I have right now? I have 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 8 plus 13, 22, 32. I have 32 of them. Honestly, for right now, I think 32 will be enough for a bit still. Not that much, but technically it's going to be enough for quite a bit, so I think I'll just jump down, I think, at this point. Like, what is this? It's first, sir. What is this? It's copper. And why am I? Where's the copper from? Oh wait, I'm back home. I was like, what? What? How am I? Where am I digging copper? Why am I digging copper here? And I forgot that I'm literally back home now. I never came from that direction, so that's why I was a little bit confused. I was like, what the hell? Okay. Oh, more sense now. Okay. I guess what I could do is make my aluminum stuff at the coal gen area. I think that's what I'll do. I think I'll make the stuff over there for aluminum, like all the aluminum stuff. I'm gonna make it at the coal area. Why? Because there's a vein of there's a copper vein right next to the iron vein, and I can use the copper vein to make my aluminum stuff. So I think I'm gonna do it that way. But that being said, I do need to get to the coal thing area now. Well, let me just clear my inventory a little bit. Let's just trash the stuff that I don't want. And when I say trash, I just mean shove it into this machine so I can make it a little bit more in the coupon ways. Okay, so let me just sort my inventory and just shove, I don't know. not these. I want to keep the copper or the coal right now because I might need it for later. Keep these guys. I can shove a little bit of the cables. It's not like I need that many. And I want to shove... actually... Okay, there we go. Let's just wait until these are done. And then I'm going to shove the leaves and the wood into the areas for making more biofuel, solid biofuel, because why not? So let me just go over here real fast and just do A. There we go. You can have 200 of these. And then you get 156. And you can have this, this, and this. Put this in here. This. What's wrong with this? And I also have a little bit of mycelia. I'll just shove the mycelia in here for now. I also have quite a bit of protein stuff, so let me just turn that stuff into protein. Getting there, getting there. I'm trying to clear a little bit of my stuff in my inventory, like I said, and I might not need it. Or it's not that I might not, it's just I'm not gonna need it really. So clear that stuff. By the way, control system development. This control system. Computer, the next gen version of a computer. It's pretty cool. What about tier 8, by the way, that I've looked? So there's aeronautical engineering. There's the advanced aluminum production, nitrogen gas, a scannable resource water. Bro, what? Resource well extractor. Oh wait, this is the one. Collects pressurized resources when placed on the activated subnodes of the resource well. It does not require power. Default extraction rate is 60 m3 per fluid per minute. But that means if it's 60 on the normal result, that means putting it on a pure one will make it go to 120. So that is definitely a good thing. Resource well pressurizer. Heat sink, cooling system, fused modular frames, lots of crazy stuff. Empty fluid tank, packed nitrogen gas. Used to package gases and volatile liquids for transportation. Okay. Which leading edge production. Mark III, that exists? Oh my god, I didn't actually think the miner Mark III would work. But that does mean I might need a turbo motor for this to work. A more complex and powerful version of the regular motor. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to automate like motors into the port. Oh my god, man, this is gonna be great. Particle enrichment. Oh my god. Plutonium? Oh my god. Plutonium. That is crazy. Particle accelerator. Are you kidding me? There's an actual particle accelerator. Copper powder. Ground up copper ingots. Pressure conversion cube. Nuclear basta. Okay. That seems complicated. For no absolute reason. I don't know what you're talking about. I'll turn this one on because that's the next one I want to go for right now. But let me go back to my concrete mixing and stuff like that. I think my inventory is pretty clear enough now. Actually, wait, there's still one more slot I can clear. Actually, 2, 3. Also, I will be doing this. So let me just do that and let me leave with the drive because I don't need multiple drives. I'll go and collect them if I really need to, but let me leave with this. Well, hello there. Okay. Well, we are finally back here for apparent reasons. I don't remember exactly what they were. What was it again? Wait, do I even have enough? Shoot. I want to make a tier 2 miner, and that's going to need... Yeah. The tier 3 miners, then I'd be able to put it there, and then I could increase it even more, but it's like, bro, what? That's kind of crazy. I don't have it yet, to be honest, anyways, so... That would probably be very expensive, because tier 2 miners need... right now, modular frames... Actually, they might not even need motors, but it might actually need motors, because, like, the advanced motors that it's asking me... But I'm surprised that this one's not even using a rotor or a motor already. Rotors to this one, but I think it's just because it was trying to be a little less demanding. Okay, well, anyways, let me go with special workbench. I bricked it up. I didn't mean to do that. Just place it down. Then I want to craft. What was it again? What was I even trying to craft? I sped all the way down like super quickly. That's why I couldn't understand what to do. It's just in this one I need to make. God dang it, portable miners. Let's see, by the way, what is my part of these guys going? 44 more guys, let's go! But I kind of am at the same time, I'm not joking. So now if I do this in limestone, is this one 204 pure? Indeed it is. Okay, let me get there. It looks like it's just literally right above this area, so I'm gonna have to figure out, probably just make an elevator or something, and just go above. Okay, so they should be literally. Let's see again, just to see where it spots it. It says it's right there. There it is. There it is. So this should be a pure one. Good stuff. So now if I take the production miner here, just make it go like this. And what the hell was that noise, by the way? Where is it? There it is. Where did it go? Detroit. Okay, there you go. I go this way. My goal right now is to lead my way all the way down there, I guess. Do like what I want to do is actually get to the ledge as much as possible so I can go down. And then I just go and take the logistic conveyor belts like that and then do this. Now, as for power goes, this. I guess I can just... this guy. I know the wire goes longer just because of that, but can I just directly connect or wire too long? No way, bro, what? How's the wire too long? It's too long by such a short amount. Is there a pole that's a little closer? There it is. There's a pole that's a little closer. Okay, so now this one's gonna work. I'm gonna leave it right now for this, because I do have some boost, but I'm just gonna do some calculations before I do the boost and goes them. So now there's gonna be making. Let me just do the travel at least to go to the direction that I need to go to. I need conveyor belt level 4. Connected there. See? Pretty sure it said that it was just clipping Mercure, but that's it. Don't need another conveyor belt. Okay. Okay, so for the amount that I wanted to go for, let me just do... Wasn't it like, did this all the way to the max, right? 90, and that would be just like... So this would make 30, and this makes 30, and this makes 30. With this needing all of it as much as I can. Then I want to do the same thing here, just boom boom. Needs 15. That means these guys, what are these boosted? They're boosted by 2, so I could actually make it less, happen less a little bit. Let me make some constructor. What I meant taking less, it's just it'll be a little bit less expensive. Actually, what am I doing? Alright, let me make the foundations I wanted to make. So this. Maybe to do that. Now what I do is constructor. Go. Okay. Let me take this guy and we run it right here to connect this guy. Let me connect this guy. Let me connect this guy. Let me connect this guy. This guy. And let me connect this guy. That should be all 7 out of 7. There we go. Then we do concrete, and then we need to craft concrete, and then you 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 need to craft concrete. So now, this will make 15, 15, 15, that's 45, 15, 15, 15, that's... Wait. 45, that's 90. Oh, already made enough. Okay, did 9 or less. Okay, let's make production, merger. Okay, so you're gonna be doing this, and you're gonna be this one and this one. There you go. Okay, so now what I need to do is 2 splitters, line them up. Oh, I'm missing. Oh my god, I'm missing just a little bit too. Oh god, okay. Well, one machine I'm pretty sure of the of these 2 assemblers, I think, were making enough anyways. Actually, I have 57. That's nice. That's not bad. Okay, and there you go. And then we need to do 1 splitter that splits into 2 guys. Wait, that's good enough? How is that good enough? What the frick? Okay, now, let me see. What is it demanding? It's demanding 45, 45, and 45. That's 90 plus 90? What am I talking about? That's not 90. That's 270. So it's asking 270. So let me go back. I think it's asking too much at this point already. So let's see, I think I have to buff my machine once, and I should be fine. Right? Yep. Buff it once. Yep. Okay, and then that means with this amount, that should be making way more now. Now with these 2 machines running at maximum pricing, that means I'm making 30 now. And that should start stacking up way more now for these beams, and that'll mean I'll be able to complete way more stuff than I need to complete. I'll have to leave that going overnight probably. Not overnight, but and what I mean is more, I'll leave it going through the time and stuff. Actually, what I was thinking of doing, can I just like You can't do that. Let me delete this. Make another chest like this. And connect this guy. This guy. Let me connect this guy. This guy. There you go. Alright, I applied the storage again, the second storage that I had before. Now that should help because I improved my thing so much that it should actually be pretty useful. I mean, it should be. It needs 6 concrete every craft, pretty much, and it says 90. And if you count count these guys, that's gonna be 15, 15, 15. That's 45. 15, 15, 15. That's 40. That's more than 25. But yeah, it should be fine. The exact amount, it should be fine. And I didn't use a single booster there, so that's pretty good at least. Yeah, anyways, this for steel, I need 45 beams of steel, 45 beams of steel. Am I making enough with these 4 machines? This should be like 22.5, that's 45. 45, that goes into 1. 45, that goes into 1. Okay, good. Epic. That makes exactly enough. Perfect. Oh. That's nice. One thing I wanted to check, though, is in my parts that I had here, for the beams, the steel beams, these guys, is there another craft for it? I think I did see another craft, but I just didn't accept it. I think that's fine. Well, with that being said, now keeping up with everything here, and everything's like okay now here. I'd be amazing to bump this up a little bit more so I can bump up the production of these guys a little bit more again. Incidentally, I could bump this guy up a little bit and then bump this guy up a little bit more. For sure. I have to see how much I can like equalize them if I can, but it's not gonna be that much, to be honest. But even if I wanted to, these are maxed out right now. So the only thing I could do is put some summer slop in there, and that's gonna make it go faster. I can't go make. The only way I could make them faster is because I make 2 more machines that are fully powered with power shards again. So don't really have that, to be honest. It's crazy. I have 6 left on the beams. I used the exact amount of what I would need. Okay, well, that's pretty cool. And I made this area way more chaotic now. But with that being said, let me make a MAM real fast just to see what I got. I'm pretty sure it should be done. Yep, hard drives can. Let's see, what do we have? So we have another way to make concrete. And that's in the refinery. That's a problem. That's in the refinery. I mean, actually, I can make it done pretty fast because it's just making items. It's not making something else. But it would be 6 plus water. Let me see. How much are you making? You're using 3 limestone to make 1. So if you make 6, that would make 2. Let me see. What is the craft for this one? 62, right? Frick. Where's it? Oh, it's in the hard drive stuff. Well, actually, do that, but let me see. It says hard drive. Is this compacted coal? It is compacted coal. Well, I don't really care about the left one, but if I don't care about the right one, then I'm skipping it. But it says 40 per minute, by the way, for just this, for just the single craft of it. How much is this? Wait, is that? Did it say 80? Oh my god, it says 80 per minute. That's a lot faster. Ooh. That's definitely pretty cool. Because it doubles the amount. Like literally, right now I would only make 2, and then instead I make 4 for the amount of limestone that I'm using. But then also using water on top. But it also makes it super fast, like a lot faster, like 80 per second instead of just like 15 per second with just the machine normally running. So that's pretty cool. That's definitely pretty cool. And the thing is, there's water right there. Like, right next to us right now, there's water. And I can make the water stuff there, and I can make this happen. So I can have more concrete going. God damn, man, it makes me want to buy it so bad. But I could just use this, like, skip this, and rescan it and do something else. You know what, my thing is fine enough right now. I want to see better stuff. So this one's going to use an assembler, of course. It's the same thing as the other one. It's just, it makes 3 rotors instead of 1. So instead it's going to use copper. It would use copper stuff and 52 nails instead, screws. But, technically speaking, that does make 3 instead. Huh. And the crafting rate is actually a lot higher too. Damn. And this one's just the molded steel pipe. Well, I have to choose one of these. And out of these two, honestly, that could, the copper rotors sounds pretty dope. It really does sound dope. Because this one used only metal to make them. But I could change it into the assembler and make it out of screws. And you have to think, I do have a crafting recipe that makes exactly 52 nails per second. Per craft. So it kind of is dope because it's the exact amount that I would, like the same amount, pretty much. And that would just be the beams. And then I would just need to take the copper sheets and use them for the rotors. You know what, out of these two, I think the left one is better. Because steel pipes over here, it does make 5, okay? It does make 5. It is technically a better craft anyways in the first place. But it uses concrete, and I don't have infinite amount of concretes back home. Or anywhere, actually. I just found a pure one that's over here. That's pretty close to where I wanted to build stuff with. So that's pretty dope, but that's the only thing I could do, probably. Okay. It takes 3 to make 2, but instead it would take 5 to make 5. So this one would be 1 to 1, and this one would be 1.5 to 1. The one I have using right now is 1.5 to 1, and the one that's right there would be 1 to 1. So technically that's better. And also it crafts it faster, but also it does use 3 concrete. And by the way, also, I didn't read that, but it also uses a foundry instead of a constructor. Actually, it makes sense, but instead of using an assembler, it's using a foundry because it's actually mixing them together, I guess, to make the item. Surprisingly, honestly, I would think these two together would technically not be in foundry, but I guess they classify as a foundry crafting. Anyway, so let's go with rotor ones because honestly that sounded dope to me. And I have made another one going, so I'm at 5 minutes. I've been thinking in front of this computer. Right now my brain is melting. Okay, for that being said, there is one more thing we want to do, but I don't think I can do it because honestly the problem is I don't have enough of these guys right here. That's why it's actually nice that it's now climbing a lot more. Like, very nice. It's climbing a lot. So with that being said, I'm probably gonna do another off stream before the next stream. But I don't think tomorrow will be this game. I think I'm gonna play something else tomorrow. I'll try just fiddling around a little bit on trying to what game I want to play. But I just want to play something else because I want to space it out a little bit more, the game, because it's kind of nice having a big game that I can just keep coming back to and having some fun. But I kind of want to just play some other games too at the same time. So what I was thinking of doing is finishing Little Nightmares DLCs tomorrow. The 2 DLCs that are missing, and then once that's over, then I'll play something else that I probably am gonna plan like tonight, like literally thinking before going to bed or something. I'll just plan it in my brain what I want to play. And yeah, so if you did enjoy the video, you can make sure to leave a like, subscribe, and turn on the notification bell to stay up to date when I upload. It's all free, so it'd be appreciated from you guys. It'd be very nice. And also, there is one more thing. I do make these things live. I mean, as you can see, and I do have the link description below. So might as well come and join us, huh? That'd be pretty cool to have you there. And next time I stream, normally I stream every day at 7:30 EST. At least I try to keep up the tempo, because honestly, I just love streaming. It's so fun. And even if there's not many people right now, I'm fun to have you guys around anyways, if you do stop by on my PC. But anyways, I do also have a Discord server down below if you want to just join me and chat with me, or chat with anybody from the community that's stacked up to this point. Anyways, like I said, I hope you have a good day, and yeah, see you guys. Bye.